Twitter, not etc. etc.
etc. Gotta put
etc.
in
etc.
server and all that stuff.
I will put in all the servers you miss. Yes, yes.
You mean the one server I missed?
No, as in like you know how I'm in other servers that you aren't.
Oh, then yeah, I guess.
Okay. Oh yeah, we're going into the mines. I forgot about that.
We are going into the mines.
We're going to, but it's okay because it is so bright outside. Um, all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot die because it is bright outside. That's how this works.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Good.
Sorry, I got distracted by a tweet.
You're good. Again, I'm sending the things. Remember, it
Yes.
is time to send the things. Look at that. Hello, hello, everyone. Hi, hi.
Hello,
We are playing a
hello.
silly little game. We're going into the mines.
I don't think I understand that tweet, and I don't think I will.
Don't think you will.
I'm just processing
Happens to the
it.
best
There's
of
a
us.
big argument happening on Twitter right now about about rigged versus hand drawn animation. Um, and I'm like,
Oh,
yeah,
wait.
uh,
Hmm.
because it started because there's a tweet of just someone appreciating like um how cool rigged animation could be, and how cool it can
Yeah.
be, and how like intuitive people can be with it, and that it doesn't like, and that people, and that how they're glad that people are starting to appreciate it and not like think of it as something cheap and like, you know, like cheap or cheating or something like that, or like not as
Yeah.
valuable, which I agree with on principle, but it's also started this debate of like, it's supposed to started some other sentiment that I do also agree with about the idea of like, yes, there is like fucking like rigged animation is not invalid at all, and it's actually a very good, like it's a very valid art form, and it works for what it does, and it works for what it like, and for who needs
Yeah.
it. The only issue being that a lot of the examples people show of like really good dynamic rigged animation required so much redrawing and like manual like reshaping of it that it might as well just be drawn 2D animation with automatic in-betweens, which is that's word for like, that's what the tweet said, and I was just like, yeah,
Yeah.
like I
Yeah, that
kind of
doesn't really.
agree because oh, thank you, XX Think Sparkle, for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you
Oh,
enjoy the
thank
stream.
you.
um but yeah, I was like, and I kind of agree with that a lot, because that's the thing is like, to get really dynamic shots with rigged animation, you just kind of have to like break it a little bit in a way that where it's not, it defeats the purpose of even doing it right, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just more of like the idea of that these things can coexist together, and also that like there is a certain freedom that 2D animation does give you that you don't get with rigged animation. And I also think it's a matter of taste. I mean, there's plenty of things that you could watch and never know that it was rigged animation because it just doesn't look traditionally rigged. Like a Hilda, I think, is a good example, because you wouldn't know that a lot of that show is rigged animation unless you knew, because it just doesn't look that way. It looks a bit more
Yeah.
classically animated than it is. And like there's benefit. It's like so I do think it's a matter of taste, and so it's like I do agree with the sentiment that 2D like rigged animation deserves a lot more respect. I fully agree with that. Because it's not cheating, it's not cheap, it's just a different style of animating. It requires its own set of skills and its own like stuff, and it's pretty cool. when used correctly, just like everything else. But I also agree with the sentiment that that there does become a certain point where it might have just been easier to just 2D animate something.
Yeah.
Because or that you're basically doing it so it shouldn't be marked off. And I'm like, however, now it's like the debate is starting to expand the realms of that calm discussion into some ridiculous shit. And so like I just saw one that was like someone made a comment that I just don't agree with, where they said there is not a single like there's not a single rigged show that wouldn't have been improved, or there isn't a single 2D animated thing that would have been improved by rigging, which I don't agree with, because that
Yeah.
depends on what we're talking about. And that also is like, but then someone retweeted it being like incorrect, because don't we remember what happened with like Star versus the Forces of Evil, and they were comparing the intros of the shows, I think. And I don't have the time to sit
Okay.
there and watch it 15 times to understand what they're talking about, but from a brief glance, I'm like, what are you talking? Like, what am I supposed to be picking up from this? Because I don't know. I don't like.
Yeah.
Are you telling me that one of these is better than the other? Are you telling me that one of the that like 2D animating one of these made it worse? Because I can't tell, like, from a glance. Which is fun. It's just more of like, that's where we're getting into like, okay, guys, the whole point of this is we shouldn't be arguing about which one of these is better. That's literally the opposite of the point of the original tweet. Is that like, uh, um, anyway, it's an interesting discussion. And I will always, I mean, I'm always someone where it's like, I don't like rigged animation, generally speaking. At least if it were me, if I have the choice between learning how to do rigged animation and doing just 2D animation, I would rather just 2D animation, because
Yeah.
it feels more straightforward, and
Mm-hmm.
I like the freedom that it gives me to just go straight through it, as opposed to having to do all these different pieces and then figure out like solution. It's like, I'd just rather draw it. But I don't think there's any qualms on it either. And I also think there's more nuance on like, what do certain things need compared to other things, because that's also something that's not getting used in the discussion, that just different shows require different things. Like, if you want to achieve a certain look, you have to do it a certain way. I don't think that we're like, that's being included in the discussion here. You know, if you want something that's super dynamic and like flowy or flexible, if you want a lot of freedom to fucking, if you want something that's more like Looney Tunes style animation or more classical Disney animation, then you're going to need to do 2D animation. But if you want something that looks more consistent, more like solid, then rigged animation is generally better for that kind of stuff. Because with rigged animation, it's the perfect way to get consistent shapes and stuff. Because, like, again, we can, not to get into this whole debate about, like, Steven Universe, for example. Steven Universe was hand-drawn, and people complained ad nauseum about how character models changed throughout every single season. Which, I will die on this hill, that I don't think it was as big of a deal as people fucking wanted to make it.
Yeah.
I think characters changing their design throughout a season, like, artistically, is not that big of a deal, and I also think it just...
Yeah.
It's a part of the appeal of it, in my opinion. I think if anything, I think there is something immensely humorous in how Peridot just progressively shrinks through the show, even if it wasn't intentional. I think it's funny. Like,
Super funny though. It is.
it's very good
It's
for
very much
her
like a thing
character.
of like, you can yeah, it was like a, hey, this is the character now. The character has changed, and as such, the character design has changed.
Yeah,
And like, sure, there was a very big one of like the, yes, they got rid of the legs, okay, and now they're kind of
yeah,
like, stuck, which you can make very different comparisons with that. But like in general, like when it was like, yes, you're here now without the legs, and now you're suffering here, like the whole thing of just becoming more round and
yeah.
like I don't know, it just, yeah,
I
it was
agree.
very fun.
I don't think like, and I think unfortunately part of the reason why people were so scrutinous about it is because that was during an era we were entering an era of puppet animation being more frequent. So unfortunately, when you see animation like that, where things have to be consistent, things are locked into being consistent because of the nature of puppet rigging. It's like those aren't comparable because it's just a different beast when you're talking about different people animating the same character. Where it's like, again, and that's not to say they couldn't stay on model because people have to do it all the time. But
Yeah.
it's very natural for different human beings to just end up drawing things in a different way and for that to become a character sometimes. Or just a style that
Like
should have
when
changed. Like, if you look at any webcomic that was made by one person and not a team of people striving to keep one style, even sometimes with a team of people trying to keep one style, it just changes. Like, it just
it's kind
evolves
of like
as it goes. Mm-hmm.
mhm. It's kind of like how in general when you look at like the first, for example, like the first chapter of One Piece to like the newest chapter
Yeah.
and seeing how like the art style changes so much.
It changes
It's
so
gonna
much.
happen. It's like, yeah, this is like a thing. It's okay. It
It's okay.
happens.
And I'm
And
like,
also that means like they're improving is what they're trying to do.
yeah. And it's like,
So,
and the thing is, if people don't like that, then that's exactly what it is. Is like, if you'd rather something stay consistent throughout in terms of quality and like of art quality and style, then you probably would like 3D animation or puppet style way more than 2D hand drawn. And that's
mhm.
fine. Like, it's like, if you want like, because I know one thing, and it's like, I don't know everything about this, but I know from what I've heard, like, I know one of the things I heard from, like, Hasbin Hotel is that, like, the reason they had to take stripes off of sleeves is because they were doing puppet rigging. And it meant that they
Yeah.
couldn't, that pinstripes on sleeves makes it very difficult to do that kind of animation. That's what I've heard. I don't know if that's entirely true.
Mhm.
If it's not, then that's on me. That's just what I've heard. But, to which in that kind of case, I'm like, okay, I understand the need for it easier. So I don't think it's wrong to make a decision like that. If it were me, if I heard that like that the design that I want or the design that would make more sense for this character would be limited by a specific style, I would just not do that style because
Yeah.
it's like because that's the same thing with character design. It's like, if you want to have very complicated characters, like very detailed character designs with like a lot of textures and things like that, puppet and 3D, especially 3D animation, is way more friendly to that. If you want that
Yeah.
stuff in 2D animation, you will die. And if you want to pay someone to do that, your animators will hate you because they don't.
You better be paying them the big bucks or
You
else.
better be paying them big bucks and know that it's not getting done within a few months. Um,
Yeah.
like that's just the difference. It's like that's a different, which is completely fine. Which that's why it's like I wish people would just get to of like all of these things are fine. None of these
Yeah.
styles are wrong. None of these styles are like any lesser than the other. It's just how it's applied and what is the necessity of the piece of media that you're making. And it's like,
Mhm.
Anyway, so I just saw a tweet of that and I was just staring at I got transfixed for a long moment because I was staring at it being like, what what am I supposed to be seeing? Because I don't know. I'm like, no
Yeah.
hate to the person because I'm also keenly aware that I did not watch Stars versus the Force of the Evil. I know shit went downhill with that show. I just don't know all the details about
Yeah.
it. But I just from that tweet alone though, just looking at it from afar at a glance, I was just like, I am confused. I don't entirely. I think the only thing I could maybe glean was that some of the animation on the older version looked actually more energetic and more like it looked like it had a bit more energy in it than the newer stuff where some of the poses and expressions just didn't feel like it got pushed enough. But in that situation, I don't think that has anything to do with the style you're using or the method you're using to make it, and that has everything to do with the art direction and the animators and the director. Because, especially because like I think they're, I don't know. I don't know. I shouldn't even make that argument because again, I don't know what exactly they wanted me to look at. So.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I can't make a good judgment about it. But anyway, it's been 15 minutes and I've been rambling about animation for 15 minutes. Anyway, hi everybody, I'm the
Hey,
Zodiac Lord,
hi
and this
everyone.
is my friend Quietly Existing, and we're going to be playing game. We're going to be playing streaming more Jenny LeClue, and having a good time and having a good vibe. Yeah, Detective U. We're already like kind of deep in the midst of it, so if you've missed the other ones, you can find the VODs. I think all of them are still up. So yeah, but hopefully you have a fun time. We're just gonna have a good time playing this game. A game that is, by the way, as far as I can tell, puppet rigged. So it all comes back around, baby.
Hey, okay. Sometimes when you talk about a game, you have to talk about animation first because it's very important to how a game is made. Anyway, you have any?
I mean, news, we're pulling the game up.
Pulling the game up while I attempt to light a candle because
I should get water
I
real
fixed
quick.
it.
You tell them
Okay.
the candle.
So here's the thing, right? As everyone knows, candles are fun because they smell nice and they also are on fire. And we all like fire here in this chat, except for the Zodiac Lord, because I have to legally say that because he really hates it. And that's why he's not allowed. Well, it's more of like I'm not allowed candles when I'm with him. Anyway, but it's fine. It's okay. Candles. It turns out that my wick that I had originally, my candle, was too like it burned completely out, so it died. And it's like, oh, that was the reason why I wasn't lighting anymore, was because it was completely dead. So I bought a replacement one, and so now I fixed the whole thing. I had to like remelt half the wax and everything, so this should be fine now because it's still candle. I just now need to like basically light it, but my lighter is a problem. And it was the thing of several days of me going through and basically figuring out how to make like fake wicks pretty much of like through cotton swabs, rope that I have, all that stuff, which worked for a little bit, but would always just continuously just burn out at the end because, it's not actually properly treated, which, happens and it's okay. But I gave up on that, bought an actual wick, and so now here we are
Yep.
with actual candle.
We sure are.
But now I have to deal with my lighter not working, and I don't want to go and grab a different one because this one should work. It's not as if it's out of lighter fluid; it just hates me.
Yeah.
But
anyway, we're gonna do
it's okay.
this, and I remembered that I played Outer Wilds last night and was reminded of my experience last night. Oh God, I have to play more of that, but I'm so scared.
It's okay. I still have to rewatch. I still have to watch the VOD for that.
Oh God, it's an emotional experience. That game went a direction I didn't think it was going to go, and now I am scared. God, essentially, I learned that there is, without spoiling anything, a time limit. It's an endless time limit, technically, but there is a time limit. And I don't like time limits. So it's not a super punishing time limit because, again, without saying too much, if you fail, you can always try again. But it's still a time limit. Okay. And I don't like it. But now we're going to do a game that doesn't have a time limit. So we're great. It's going to be a nice, beautiful, fine time.
I mean,
it's gonna
it does
be
have a time limit, question mark?
No, it doesn't. Not
we do know that this game has, yes, there's time limit on our choices. There is a time limit on the choices
That's
you make.
not the kind of time limit I'm referring to.
Okay, fine.
That Mooney isn't here right now, because I wanted Mooney to see this, but hopefully Mooney will come in later, maybe.
Yeah, that's not thoughts there. Yeah, I forgot about we're right there staring at us.
They're not staring at us. They're minding their own business.
They're staring at us.
No, they're not. They're mining.
Thank you, Easy.
Mining.
I think they're a little bit staring at us. I think they're staring at us like,
You don't have to bully them, Wheezy. I know Mooney's also having a bit of a weird day, I think. From what I've heard.
Yeah.
so it's okay.
Boulder, just for you.
Not jumping
I'm
over
sorry,
it.
seeing the thing of just switching channels of like, yes, I can go. I. Never mind.
I'm thinking. Well, because I was seeing if I could jump onto that ledge, but I can't.
How am I gonna move this? It's huge.
They're gonna
You're
help
gonna
us.
push. Aw, thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
Really helpful.
They're nice. They're friendly.
Except for the fact that I'm very scared of them.
It's
But like, you
spooky
know,
how easy
nice.
that was.
It's fine.
Something is gonna drop on us.
okay.
I'm gonna die.
We're gonna be fine. Nothing will be scarier than I experienced playing Outer Wilds last night. So I'm coming into this so fine. So unbelievably fine. You just cannot understand how fine I'm coming into this.
What happened in Outer Wilds? What happened in Outer Wilds? Because, like, I understand that, yes, this game here, not as scary as L'Oreal the Laser Eyes.
No, not at all.
However, I am
don't
still
entirely
traumatized,
wanna
and I
ruin
want to
it.
play more.
I don't entirely want to ruin
Yeah,
it.
which
Let's
is
just
fair.
say there's a big plot twist that happens in Outer Wilds. There's a big gimmick of the game that is a bit of a surprise, but I experienced it in the worst context possible to where I genuinely couldn't process what happened because I scared myself and put myself literally into there was a moment in there where you can hear me go into like genuine panic. Like genuine my life is in danger panic in a game where my life was not technically in immediate danger. Just because I was already in a scary place that I didn't like being in, and then I went to do something, and my leg should just be broken. Anyway, and I went, so I was already scared. I can say this much, because this isn't a spoiler. I was exploring essentially a mine shaft.
Yeah.
On the home planet
Again.
because I wanted lore, and I didn't like being in there because it was so fucking dark and there wasn't any music or anything, so it was just so dark and uncomfortable. However, I was already there and I wanted to explore it, so I was trying to figure out how to navigate some platforms, botched a jump, fell into the water, and by falling into the water, I panicked so hard that I genuinely went to like, I am in danger, my life is a threat right now. And I didn't have a good time. And then of course that happened, I managed to, which way's gonna continue plot? Because I don't want to continue plot. That's my only concern. Anyway, so I ended up, hello friends.
Hello, friends. Ooh. Not the movie just yet? Okay.
But I was like, and so I ended up getting out of that situation and being okay until it was followed by noises that I didn't understand and a phenomenon that I won't spoil that genuinely frightened me. And then once I died, I was struggling to comprehend what happened.
Yeah.
And I was, which when I finally realized what happened, I was like, it wasn't scary actually. It wasn't that scary actually. It's intense, but it wasn't that scary. Except for the fact that it was just the context I had in it that was fucking horrible.
Yeah.
What do I do with you? Is there a reason I can push this around?
I'm assuming you're gonna need to climb up somewhere.
Well, this is the only way it can go. I don't think I can get it over anywhere else. See, because the tracks end.
Oh, yeah.
Oh?
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, well, they lied to you.
I guess it did. I guess I'm just used to games being like tracks equal end.
Tracks equal end, which is true. In most games, tracks does equal end when dragging something. But hey, now you can grab to this ladder.
Mm-hmm. Cool. I did that with my own brain.
You did it with your own brain. I messed up again. It's okay, it's okay.
Why do I want to be up here? Oh, to get back over there? Interesting.
I'm assuming so, yeah, because there's like another barrel that you can press down.
Where?
No, so you know how like up above when we climbed that ladder originally, there was a boulder we could push across?
Yeah, but we can't access that now. All of this went down.
Oh, that's not from this one. Oh, this is not
No.
there yet. We still need
This
to go
is for
higher
me to
up
just
then.
go back, yeah.
Okay.
But I can't go the
I'm
other
assuming
way.
we need to get higher up then.
Yeah, well, there's no way for me to go up right now. Because there's this, but I can't go up here. Oh, I can. Okay,
Yeah.
hang on.
Okay.
It just wasn't... I had to get all the way over. Oh, secret.
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 Secret. Okay, so I'm assuming just keep going left, up. Oh, or that would also work.
Baby, it's right here.
Another transmitter. Does that mean there's another Zazer sphere around here somewhere?
I mean, presumably it's.
No, I don't want that.
Crap.
Anyway, all I'll say is that next time I play Outer Wilds, I might have to let some people watch me play it or come hang out with me to get through it, because Jesus fucking Christ. I'm hesitant, but I think if I do it, I'm just gonna have to tell people to not talk over the game, because that's my struggle. Is the reason I was doing it by myself is because I wanted those
It's
games.
a very talkative game.
Not really. I just, in games like that, I want to be immersed. Jesus fucking Christ, Susie! Susie!
Susie.
Anyway, as I was saying, it's not actually all that talkative. There are some moments where characters do talk and it's important lore and I need to pay attention. And also because there's a time limit, so I kind of need them to talk. But it's also just like I like to be in it and I like to enjoy it, and that can be a little difficult sometimes if people are just talking about random stuff.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, this is also a game where sometimes I need people to make me not be completely in it, or what will happen in the mine shaft will happen to me again.
Like, for example, again, I think one of the things that's going to happen is that I'm going to, well, no, because it's really, I will make you play L'Oreal and the Laser Eye. That's
I don't
what's gonna
want
happen.
to.
Yes.
I don't want to. There's too many math puzzles and I don't want to.
Which is fair. I suffer. I suffer because I think it's such a fun game. I just continuously die.
Yeah, I just need to, when I play Outer Wilds, I just need to see if I can find a balance of having people there with me to experience it with me, and also, hey, please let the game exist and don't talk over the game because I want to be able to enjoy it.
Yes. Which I can do most of the time.
Most of the time.
Most of the time. Except for when something happens.
Prospector's Pit. So what? Don't you remember from Mr. Jenkins' history class? That's where all those miners died. It was a huge cave-in. Hundreds of men were crushed to death. Even more died from lack of oxygen. Not helpful. And now their ghosts roam the tunnels, eternally searching for escape.
Hi, friends.
Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah.
I found Tunnel 12 on the map. This isn't going to be easy. Just tell me where I need to go. Well, you need to find Crystal Cavern. It'll be huge, and full of quartz crystals. Directly above it are the sewers. And the sewers run underneath the jail. Got it. But Jenny, what if you're crushed by a rock? Or murdered by a ghost? You could contract miner's lung. That's a horrible, painful way to die.
1 second, I'm adjusting something.
That'd be really bad.
Thanks for the pep talk, Susie.
Okay. Thanks, Susie. This lighter isn't working. I'm gonna scream at it.
Can't go over there.
Yeah.
which sucks because I really want
You'll
to
need
go
something
over
to
there.
get.
I might have to come back later, then maybe.
Maybe you'll need some sort of rope.
I don't know. Oh, also, fun fact about me playing Outer Wilds. I died 3 times before I actually went to space because I was stupid. So that's fun.
Again, eventually I will make you. Well, it's more of a thing of like I just think it'd be really funny if you just had a death counter for games sometimes.
It'd be funny. I just don't. I'm lazy. Memorandum to all workers. Article 1, pay increase. Congratulations, array of 0.6% has been approved with immediate effect. In addition, all workers are permitted to 1 additional toilet break per day. Article 2, absence. Until further notice, all requests for leave of absence will be denied, and all prior allowances rescinded. At this critical time, production levels must be maintained. Cool. Fun.
Hey, flip.
Article 3,
Hooray.
Research and Development. Do not disturb the whitecoats. Their job is to keep you safe. Do not interrupt their work. Article 4, no access areas. You will have noticed new signs. These are for your own safety. Anyone caught trespassing will be removed and detained by police. Article 5, Confidentiality Agreement. You have now signed the agreement. Any breach will be dealt with severely. Your cooperation is appreciated. The work you do here will be remembered. Sure.
Sure. We can zoom in. Huh.
We can do that with everything.
Okay. Crystal.
Yeah.
Those are the largest crystals I've ever seen. They must be worth a fortune. But this can't be Crystal Cavern. It's a dead end.
It's not. Watch.
Where is it?
Oh.
Yeah, it's a dead end. You somehow need to get underneath.
Yes.
That's what I was implying, right? There's something underneath you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I have to... Do I have to cause some horrible cave-in?
I don't think so. Let's just go back up, I guess. I guess our answer's gonna be up somehow. Okay, we know we went one direction, so let's go up. I'm assuming it's probably gonna be the same thing as, like, we need to find the slots machine or whatever. The Zagosphere? Sastrosphere?
Zazer sphere, you mean?
Zazer, yeah. We need to find the Zazer Spear.
Well, it's not that. My issue is just I don't know where to go. Because everywhere we've looked so far has nothing. So, it's a matter of finding where I can go.
We need to move... Yes. No, we need to move that barrel to the other side. There's an arrow pointing up.
Well, yeah, but I figured that I could just climb... Whatever. I guess I'll do it, but I will say that's really dumb of the way the game is designed, because the way that looks, it looks like something I should just be able to reach. Because those vines are definitely within the distance that Jenny has been able to jump before.
Yeah.
Barricade.
Time to break barricade. No. There's no stickers, right?
Well, I hope not.
Okay.
Like a sticker.
This is also not crystal
Another
cavern.
Zazer sphere.
Oh, there's the sphere.
In the mines belonging to the Glatz Corporation, no less.
There's no way the Council of Three could have built this without Glatzcor's approval. So was the Glatz family involved in Zazer's research?
No, of course not.
Here we go again.
Here we go again. The radio.
Hello, old friend. What secret message might you be hiding?
Red polarity needs to be switched.
Please let me just go through it. I just started.
Okay. I will be fine. I will stop. As everyone knows, I'm super good at puzzle games.
Another code.
Another piece of the message.
Wee.
Goose 63, egg 34, whale 50, bear 83, rabbit 44, goose 9, and bear 32.
End this. This
Maze.
is... Home. Magical.
Magical. Okay.
Cake?
End this maze. Run home. Magical cake? That doesn't make any sense. How does magical cake fit in?
She read the whole message out loud again.
Soon they will all listen, relive their rancid past. Purge infected, soon only death, forever silenced. Despair herself is near. End this maze. Run home. Magical cake.
She tried reading it in a different order, but it didn't make a difference. Until this moment, Jenny had assumed the transmissions formed a single coherent message.
I mean, they might.
Now I'm starting to wonder if this is a message at all.
Yet the question still remained,
Who is sending these?
and why?
Magical cake. What could that mean?
Let's try this again. Hopefully
Maybe
it doesn't break this
strawberry?
time.
Maybe. Why can I
Cake
look up?
strawberry doesn't seem like cake either.
Yeah, because strawberry seems more like a pun on strawberry.
Yeah.
Why can I reach all the... Why can I go this far?
Because, reasons?
Like, I'm just going down endlessly.
Yeah.
That's a bit strange. I hope they're not hiding a sticker all the way out there, because I don't think I have the patience to try to find that.
Yeah. It might just be a thing of the boundaries for this one got messed up a bit.
Maybe. I hope so.
Good evening, S32. Printing access card. Please stand by.
S32, huh? Strawberry 32? Strawberry clone?
30 seconds. 30 seconds, Strasberry?
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Oh, 30 seconds strawberry? Probably. I think you said 30 seconds, and I'm like, what does that have to do with anything? That is a laser. That is very dangerous.
That's a giant laser. That looks very dangerous.
Jenny, stop staring at it with your bare eyes.
I mean, it's not bare eyes. It's wearing glasses. That's
I don't
also
think that'll
a laser.
protect her from the laser.
What do you mean? It protects people from the solar eclipse?
Special kinds of glasses do, not general eyeglasses.
What, you mean you've never looked at a solar eclipse with your
No.
eyeglasses before?
No, I haven't, because it'll make me go
You're
blind.
missing out.
No!
Missing out.
This is why you lost your privileges to your glasses.
No, I didn't lose my privileges. Whoever told you that is
Is
lying.
this an access card to the fucking, to the door?
Maybe.
It's a key.
Has to be.
Ooh.
It was about the same size and shape as a bar of chocolate.
Yeah.
Of course. It has the same logo as the
Exactly.
giant metal door. This must open it.
Nice. Okay. So now we have our way back.
We do.
When we get over there.
Mm-hmm. Who added me? Who dares? Oh, I see.
Who was it?
It was Anna.
Please enter authorization code to begin.
Oh.
Which is fair.
Where did this time?
Did we look on the other side of...
Yeah, that's where we came from.
No, as in, like, did we look on the other side of the, Sorry, I forgot what it's called.
The access card? We couldn't.
The-
We weren't given an option.
Yeah.
But why would the code be on
Okay.
there?
I don't know.
Here we go.
Ooh, there we go. Hey,
Another blank piece of paper. Let's see if we can jog your memory.
I don't think this is jogging, per se. I think this
Oh,
is more of just stuff.
for the last time, it's called a secret code for a reason.
0719.
If I even made it your birthday, imagine if a child somehow got in here and started running a machine.
Thank goodness this guy wrote down all the codes. Otherwise, I'd be trapped here forever.
Like, yeah. My guy, that would be really bad.
It'd be so bad.
Don't you know?
I really hope some random child doesn't randomly wander in here and start touching our big important machines.
And big important machines, too.
Please enter authorization code to begin.
0719.
Code accepted. System authorized and on for
Hello,
activation.
Toshi. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, Doshi, welcome, welcome. As you can see, we are playing Silly Little Game in the Silly Little Game chat.
Experiment 15. Please stand by.
I wonder if this caused the avalanche. Or the cave-in.
What the hell is going on?
Uh-oh.
This might be what caused
Yeah,
the
this definitely caused the cave-in.
Wait, you're growing crystals?
Jenny
Is that
didn't
what
know
they were
she'd
doing?
started,
Oh, maybe.
but she'd have to stop before the whole laboratory came crashing down.
Thanks, kid.
I don't think we're awakening any Frankenstein's monsters.
Experiment
Yeah, I
15
don't think it's
aborted.
quite that
Operation
yet.
unsuccessful. Dataset incomplete.
What just happened? I thought I was going to die.
Remember, a healthy employee is an effective employee. Please take your mandatory 15-minute smoking break. Decompressing spherical chamber.
Again, it's me staring at this, like, I understand that, like, it's set in a very different time and everything. Ooh.
Lore.
Paper.
Anyway, what were you saying?
Curious?
Yeah. So I know that this is set in like a very different time period. However, the fact that it's like a healthy employee is working employee or whatever, all that stuff, blah blah, and it's like, yes, take your smoking break. I'm like,
Yeah.
that's, you know, you sit here.
Welcome, big long number. With this book, you can now encode and decode messages. Unless specified by a high-level director, all secret communications require the use of this book. Please note, the system includes an extra layer of obfuscation. As long as the key page is destroyed, the true message will remain hidden, even if unauthorized decoding occurs.
Ooh, okay.
General rules. Commit the key page to memory. Immediately remove and incinerate key page. If not possible, then it must be destroyed in some other effective way by submerging it in deep water. Enjoy years of secret ciphers. Radio communication. Radio is the primary mode of transmission. Messages should only be sent using secure frequencies with band modulation and spectral nesting. That's what we were just dealing with. Written communication. Written communication should only be used in case of emergency. For eyes-only high-level instructions, messages should exclusively be sent through secure tube network. Upon receipt and decoding, all documents should be destroyed by incineration. That would be the one that our mom got, I would assume. Aha! Refer to story pages. Aha! So for the rabbit one, use first letter, use first 2 letters, use last letter, use last 2 letters, use last 3 letters. Seems convoluted? Examples of radio message. Survived eating crow feet secret. Interesting. Preparing messages. Messages should always be as brief as possible, but must also be clear and unmistakable to the receiver. Before encoding, always check for possible misinterpretations of the message. Where possible, choose keywords that form coherent sentences. This is a crucial part of the secondary obfuscation and drastically increases the security of the secret message. To aid brevity, standard abbreviations must be used. Some syllables and single letters can be omitted without cost to legibility. Punctuation, including periods, can also be omitted unless the omission ruins legibility. However, avoid uniformly abbreviated words. These repetitions increase the likelihood of unauthorized decoding. A varying treatment of abbreviation readers, unauthorized decoding basically more unauthorized decoding basically more difficult. Fascinating.
This is the missing page from the code book.
The text gave instructions and rules for communicating using a special code.
That's why the radio broadcast didn't
And
make
that's why it was
sense.
like,
It was designed to
clever.
look like a sinister message. But the real message is hidden inside.
Let's
very
do it.
clever.
I was
Okay,
right. So what's the real message?
let's do it.
Only certain letters from each word are used in the underlying message.
And so, Jenny began by finding them.
Okay, so use first letter.
Okay. S.
Come on.
I think you can just click on the whole word and it'll show up.
I
As long as you click on it.
want the freedom to be able to do. Also, no,
Or
I
not,
can't.
I guess
Yeah.
not. I guess not. Huh.
Okay, and then change animal. Now we have use first 2 letters.
Oh, you didn't? Yeah.
What?
No, sorry. I didn't realize it changed on its own.
Well, I changed it. I can change it with the other stick. See?
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
That's
Use
why.
last letter. Use last 2 letters.
Id. Er.
And then finally, use last 3 letters. This is so complicated.
A's.
How does anyone make a secret message within a
Very.
timely manner?
Ew.
Now all that's left to do
Okay,
is assemble the pieces.
So,
Oh no, I have to do this manually? Oh, okay.
Yeah, this game.
Thank God. Okay, still.
Still.
Alive.
Oh,
Oh, I see where this is
alive.
going. Still alive.
Oh.
Trapped.
Trapped.
Trapped. On
On.
other side. Find. Find Caesar. Find Caesar. HLC.
Ooh, still alive.
Fascinating.
Trapped on other side.
Still
Fine.
alive. Trapped on other side. Find Caesar. HLC.
HLC. To most people, these letters would be meaningless. But to Jenny, they
Oh.
were
It's her
as
dad.
a
Oh.
birthday.
It's
Oh.
her dad.
It's her dad.
Oh.
Messages from you.
Oh.
Oh
Fantasy. How could Henry
Oh.
LeClue have sent this message?
no! Henry LeClue.
Henry LeClue was...
Still alive.
The mere possibility caused Jenny's heart to pound in her chest.
Is he on like the other side of a dimension? Is that what he means?
They never found his
I
body.
mean, I'm assuming
We
so.
buried an empty coffin.
That was true. But what
Or,
connection
like-
did her father have to the Zazospheres?
What?
No, because I'm like, that's gotta be it. Like,
Because I feel like that would make sense. Because they're doing some kind of crazy. Because that's what I think happened. Is it said there was an explosion in a lab, so maybe they were doing some kind of testing with either time travel or dimensions or something. So maybe he's like trapped in another dimension. Because my only other thought is he'd
Yeah,
be
which
trapped
is-
on the other side of a Zazer
Yeah.
sphere. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, though, hypothetically.
Mhm.
But, oh,
because here's the
Ominous.
thing. The other part of it, though, is that, like, we know that this game does have elements of, like, sci-fi, because, after all, there's the whole issue of, like, how the guy died, the Zazer
Right.
spheres and everything, the underwater thing. So there is elements of sci-fi. It's just more of, like, is it that kind of sci-fi where there's dimensions
Yeah.
involved?
right. Interesting. This is me trying to figure out the fucking complexities of fucking AI Somnium. Alright.
Dad worked for Dean Strasberry, and the Dean was involved in all of this. Caesar sounds just like Zazer. And if Dad had the code book, then he knew about the Council of Three.
She read the message once more.
Trapped on other side.
Jenny pulled the freshly printed access card from her pocket and jumped
Ooh,
to
on
a
the other side of
hasty
the door?
conclusion.
Oh, probably not. If we're calling it a hasty conclusion.
What if he didn't die?
Yeah.
What if they just wanted him out of the picture? What if he's a prisoner, trapped on the other side of the giant metal door?
Mooney, I love you.
It was a plausible hypothesis,
Mooney, I love
but
you.
incredibly far-fetched.
And my mom knew all this. That's why they sent the man in black to silence her.
Her hands were shaking, her eyes filled with tears. Was our great detective letting emotion overpower logic?
No.
Yeah.
HLC. It can't mean anything else. The message is from my dad. I have to get to Mom before the man in black does. And then we'll go to the underground room. Together. We'll rescue my dad. And everything can go back to the way it was.
This was her hope. her longing. But nothing would ever be the same again.
Got the achievement Epic Revelations.
Nice, nice.
We'll tell you all about it, Mooney, once we're done, I'm sure.
Yeah.
The Mines of Moria? What are you talking about, Toshi?
Jenny saw the newly fallen rocks and finally made the connection.
All dead.
No,
All my
we're in the
fault.
mines, Toshi. We are actively in the
The
mines.
accident in the mines was caused by Caesar's machine.
Yeah,
All
it
those men
was.
died because of his experiment.
Yeah.
The Council of Three
Yep.
covered it up.
Yeah. Catch up,
Yep.
Jenny. Keep up, child.
She's good.
Something dwells in the
Like,
mind.
yeah,
Yeah,
we know
we
you're-
know something dwells in the mind. Look at the ghosts.
There's clearly a lot of ghosts here, okay? Clearly something killed them. And it wasn't us yet.
It was the we know what killed them. We just talked about it.
Yeah, but like, theoretically it wasn't us yet.
It wasn't us. It was never us.
Yet.
I swear.
It's a very important distinction.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Just because you don't like it doesn't mean it's not a real distinction.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but whatever. I know I shouldn't go back this way, but I'm gonna go back this way.
I mean, maybe something's changed and there's a way
That's
we
what I
can
want to
look.
see.
And if not, we know the way to get back, so it's not
Mhm.
hard.
Oh, we hear that.
I never said anything about time travel.
That's what you keep saying. Of like, we didn't kill anyone. We didn't kill them yet.
Oh, I did say that, didn't I?
Yes. You just put yourself in your own holes.
um, you know, sometimes when you, and then, yeah, I'm just a little guy.
Trust me, Toshi. This is a daily experience.
You know, sometimes you just say words sometimes, okay? And it's very important that you just acknowledge, yep, words were said.
Mhm.
You don't remember them, but you said them.
Oh, hi, letters.
And then everyone suffers.
To the left,
Hi,
squatting
Letos.
grounds.
I love
To the right, squatting
you.
grounds. Does that mean
Yes, it did.
gross?
Oh, not a tiny hole. I love you
Tiny
too.
hole. Ooh, spooky noises.
Oh, great.
Yikes.
ghosts.
Hi, ghosties.
There's nothing there. It's just your imagination, Jenny.
It's okay, Jenny.
It's okay, Jenny.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. Gas.
See? Nothing to worry about.
Susie,
Susie!
I need you to
Damn it,
calm
Susie.
down.
You scared the life out of me. What do you want? I just saw the cutest little frog. Are you kidding me?
Susie.
I know, right? He's got the cutest little bug eyes. I just want to take him home with me. How's everything going down there?
Susie.
The truth was, Jenny was fit to burst with all the new information she had discovered. But could she trust any of it with Susie Glatz?
Of course.
Depends on your meaning of trust.
I have to tell you something. What is it? Are you okay?
Oh, well, too late.
Okay,
This is
sure.
the place where all the miners died. I've seen them. You mean dead bodies? Something like that. But I don't think the story Mr. Jenkins told us was true. These people didn't die because of misuse of equipment or negligence. They were killed by an experiment gone wrong. I don't understand. You remember I asked you if the Glatz Corporation ever built laboratories underground? Well, someone did. A scientist with the name of Zazer. Professor Zazer? He worked for Glatz Corp.
Oh,
Well, he ran secret experiments on what he called Atherton's greatest
You know?
resource. One of those experiments was here in the mines. It created a seismic event that caused the cave-in. I don't know, Jenny. I've seen it. I've been inside the machine. But Caesar couldn't have built a lab on company property without my family knowing about it. Precisely. Well, what are you saying?
Yeah.
Are you accusing my family of killing all those people?
yes.
Not exactly.
I mean, not
I can't believe
necessarily.
you'd say something like that. Someone didn't want the town to know the truth, and they went to a lot of effort to cover it up. My family would never do that.
Okay.
Diffuse.
Okay, well, I don't have all the facts yet. I just know it's all connected somehow. I didn't mean to upset you. It's just a lot to take in, that's all. I should go.
Yeah, I would.
Stay safe and out of sight.
Yeah, I should have said dad, but oh well. Do it now.
That's fine. There's a time and a place eventually.
Yeah, I probably definitely missed some shit on the other barricade. Oh well.
It's okay. We can always go back eventually.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I see.
Up.
Cool.
That's where we are now.
Mm-hmm.
Going down.
My friend.
Hey, friend. Hey, forever.
Go down, I guess.
Down it is.
I can't go down is what I said.
Oh. Not down it is.
No. Who are they trying to fool? Safety inspection report, summary findings. Containment levels acceptable. Seismic debris moderate. Structural integrity within margins. Flood risk none. Ooh.
Yeah. Ooh.
Horse shit. Last week's fire was contained and traced to an errant cigarette. As a result, we have no choice but to search all personnel at the beginning and end of each shift. Prohibited items can be confiscated and docked. Surveyors finish their investigation and determine the site sound and safe for work. Small tremors should be expected as we continue to excavate the new deposits in Crystal Cavern. There's no risk to your personal safety. In the unlikely event of a roof or ground fall, designated safe areas may have been clearly marked. Please familiarize yourself with their locations. Cool. So nowhere safe.
Yeah,
Awesome.
safe area. Sure, safe area, they say. We love a safe area.
So safe. Beautiful.
Buried.
Crystal Cavern.
It's beautiful.
Immensely wide, unfathomably deep. Crossing the chasm would be Jenny's most challenging obstacle yet.
Well, at least I'm getting over my fear of heights.
That's one word for it, for sure.
Except you're tightrope walking. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jenny, girl.
Why did...
I swear to God.
Hey, you know? You can do whatever you want.
Hmm. Oh, I hate this.
I don't know why the whole thing is shaking and moving. Like, you should know what direction gravity is. Right? I feel that's a very good skill to know of where gravity is.
That is so safe. This is the safest
Super safe.
this child has ever been.
Yeah. Child could never be safer.
Oh, good.
So you're not going back that way.
Like they used to, thankfully.
Another brush with death.
Another step closer to Mom.
God, you're a mess.
Okay, I just want to ask you, Jenny, like, just to be clear here, if someone came this way, right, to go to the sewers to try and attack your mom, do you not think that they would have been a little bit more than you and would have destroyed this before you could get there?
Nope. Clearly it's fine.
Okay, Jenny. Okay.
It's all good. I thought we were about to enter some kind of fucking hidden temple or something. Oh, good.
Is this not what you wanted? The sewers? Lovely.
Jenny waded through the thick sludge, each step bringing her closer to her mum and the truth.
I hope the truth is less gross and stinky.
Rat.
Rat.
Piece of cake. Jenny! He's here! The man in black!
Man, he took a while.
Damn it! I'm running out of time. Susie, I need you to follow him. See where he goes. What? I can't do that. What if he sees me? Stay in the shadows and keep a safe distance. You want me to follow a deranged psycho killer through the haunted graveyard in complete darkness? Yes. You're a lot safer if you know where he is. Okay, Jenny. I'll do it for you. I know you'd do the same for me. I can't believe I'm doing this. Please don't see me. Please don't see me.
Jenny, I swear to God, if you treat this so badly after all this.
I'm sorry, I just think it's really funny because it's like, yeah,
really
Jenny will
working
do the
overtime.
same for me. I'm like, no,
Looks like
she
it's ready to blow.
wouldn't.
No.
Like, appreciate the sentiment, sure. She wouldn't.
Ouch! That's hot.
Sure is.
Fixed. Now I can hear myself think.
This contraption was curious, and yet somehow familiar.
Why does a town as small as Arthurton need such a powerful pumping machine?
Alright, that's a good question now.
Hmm.
No, it was asking like, why does the city need such a powerful quantum machine? I'm like, that's a good question now, huh? It's probably not the only one.
Yeah. Oh.
Ooh.
Another transmitter. These things are everywhere.
Jenny paused to reflect. Was there anywhere in Arthurton not under the watch of the Council of Three? Torrents of water poured from the open sewer. To attempt to cross it would be suicide. Somewhere in the distance, Jenny could hear a voice. So familiar she'd recognize it from a mile away.
Mom! I finally found you!
Inside the dingy jail cell, Jenny's mother contemplated her predicament, lamenting how little time she had left to make things right. Angry, defeated, alone. Well, almost alone.
I will not stand for this!
Oh, goodness.
This is a violation of my human rights!
Quiet down in there! It's almost 4 a.m. for Pete's sake!
4 a.m. Time was almost up.
I will not quiet
Time was
down, not
almost
until
up.
my voice has been heard!
I'm not gonna keep coming over here. What is it this
That
time?
ominous.
I was promised 2 cookies with my hot chocolate, and I only got 1. What kind of ramshackle operation are you running here?
This is not a hotel, CJ.
If this is how you treat all your guests, I'm surprised you have any customers at all!
The sheriff said you were free to go, just as soon as you stop yelling and throwing stuff around. Now please, I'm trying to finish the crossword.
That's right, run away! Service here has really gone downhill.
CJ, did he just say you're free to go?
Yes, but I'm holding out for breakfast. The bacon is exquisite.
I can't believe it's come to this. CJ, I need you to listen to me very carefully. It's a matter of life and death.
I can't understand what they're saying.
Jenny was so close she could smell it.
And boy does it stink.
But to even attempt to free her mum, she would need to find a way across the chasm.
There must be something around here I can use to get across. I'm on my way, Mom.
She's coming. Shape.
An old pipe hung precariously above Jenny's head.
I'm going to take a closer look. The gap is too wide to jump across. Pipe is cracked and patched together at both ends. According to my calculations, that pipe is just wide enough to bridge the gap. How can I knock it down? There's no way to climb up there. And there's nothing around here to throw at it.
She only had one option.
The explosives.
But she couldn't use them here. She needed the explosives to free her mother.
I can't break into the jail if I can't even reach the jail. Look at this mess. A few instructions wouldn't have hurt Susie. Oh well, I'll work it out.
Jenny hesitated. Once the timer was started, there'd be no turning back. What if she missed the target? What if the explosives didn't work?
Think positively, Jenny.
She'd be stuck, and it would have all been for nothing.
Focus, Jenny. You can do this.
You
That
gotta
doesn't
be
sound
able
good.
to do this.
I better hurry.
Why are you screaming?
Well, the explosives were silent, but that pipe sure was loud.
The plan had worked, but without the
Yeah.
explosives, breaking into the jail was practically impossible. And with the man in black approaching, time was running out.
You got this, Jenny. We believe in you. Mostly.
There's a sticker on it. I want it.
There's a sticker?
There was a sticker on that big thing.
Oh, I see it.
Do you
Yeah,
understand what
yeah.
I'm telling you?
Yes, your secret will die with me.
Is that CJ? What did he do this time?
This isn't about keeping a secret, CJ. It's about you following my plan. Precisely.
Yes, of course. Would you pass me a roll of toilet paper? I think I can hit that guard from here.
Don't get sidetracked. There's no time.
No time? For what?
Focus, CJ. This is serious. You have to use the whole thing or it won't work. Do you understand?
I'm only trying to scare the man, not take his head off.
CJ! Wear the gloves. Don't forget.
Shh. Did you hear that? Somebody's listening.
CJ! It's me!
Ah! They found me!
I mean,
Jenny?
theoretically, yeah.
Mom! I'm down here!
How in heaven's name did you get down there?
Did you hear it too?
Long
The sewer
story.
grate is talking.
No, CJ, it's me, Jenny LeClue.
Nonsense. I know Jenny personally. She looks nothing like a sewer grate.
I'm underneath the floor, you doof. The dogs bark loudest before the dawn.
Hey, that's my line. The dogs bark loudest before the dawn.
Bird.
Bird.
The early bird can't catch the lazy worm.
The wind blows strongly from the east.
Glass houses.
Glass houses.
People in glass houses should invest in curtains.
The evening sky is full of fireflies.
Donut.
Donut.
But the last donut is the tastiest.
Jenny, it is you! What are you doing down there?
So much has happened, but there's no time to explain. I'm here to rescue Mom.
Don't be ridiculous. You are going home this instant.
You don't understand, Mom. Someone's coming to kill you.
What? Who?
A man dressed in black, carrying a blue umbrella and a briefcase.
A shadow man? That's serious.
He was in our house, looking for something. And now he's on his way here, to kill you. But I won't let him. I'm breaking you out.
Or was she?
She
Steel
wasn't.
bars and a foot of concrete separated Jenny from her mother. Without Susie's explosives, how could she possibly hope to stage a breakout?
And how
I see
exactly
now.
were you planning on breaking into the jail?
The valves?
Yep.
I'm still working on that
They
part.
connect to the toilet.
But one way or another, I'm busting you out.
Oh no, you're not, young lady.
That's gonna be so
Not
stinky.
alone. Remember, Jenny, a great detective knows when to accept help. Now, have a look around and tell me what you find down there.
Case of the jailbreak. Dun dun dun.
That pipe runs directly into the prison cell. It must be connected to something inside.
Stickers. I'm going to eat it.
It's a valve. It controls the direction and flow of water through the pipes. Another valve. They provide very precise control of the water flow.
What about the machine? Was it a while
Yeah,
ago?
that's where I'm going. I'm assuming that's what it is.
Okay.
This machine is identical to the last. It's very high-tech for Arthurton. I think it pumps water or sewage through all these pipes. Why are there so many? Our town's not that big. There's nothing else down here. Except for the pungent soup of Arthurton's collective bowel movement. I should go back and talk to Mom.
Okay, but also the fact that you have to stand inside of that water.
Yeah,
What did you find?
There's sewer water.
There are pipes everywhere.
Ew, gross.
that's the point, yes.
Connected by lots of valves. Some kind of sewage pumping machine? And a whole bunch of dead rats. What can you see up there?
Everything Jenny knew about being a great detective she'd learned from her mother. Even with so much at stake, Jenny couldn't help but feel a rush of excitement. She was finally working alongside her mum on a real case.
I think we have a red cursor now.
Ooh, okay. Nice.
Ooh, we do. Oh,
We
that's
get-
fun.
Dead rat in the
Wow.
process of decomposition.
Well, we get to see.
Cause of death? Poison. A metal bed with pillow and sheets.
Pillow.
Extremely uncomfortable. CJ, looking very anxious.
That's me.
Possibly has lice.
TJ.
Drain
Definitely
cover.
have lice.
Securely welded in place. Would require a small explosion to displace.
So sad. So unfortunate.
Cell door. Reinforced steel frame and bars. Wide enough to fit a hand through, but lock is unreachable. Toilet. Poorly installed. Possibly never cleaned. There's a large crack in the floor around the
no,
base.
there's a sticker. Oh no, I didn't get it. No.
That's everything of
Oh
interest here.
no.
Oh
I
man.
got this picture of two monkeys holding hands. I think they're planning something.
Thanks, CJ.
That's it! I've got it!
I knew it was important.
I know exactly how to get you out of there.
I mean, it might be.
Attempting a breakout without the explosives seemed futile, but Jenny had spotted something else useful.
How can I break Mom out of jail? Nope, that's not what I meant. Let me try that again. That doesn't seem right.
A pillow?
I don't know.
Oh.
The pipe leading to the jail is a weak point, and the floor around the toilet is cracked and damaged. By redirecting the flow of water and turning on the pumping machine, we can create an explosion of our own.
Nice.
We need to create enough pressure to blow up that toilet.
Yes, of course. Great thinking, Jenny.
I'll turn on the machine and use the valves to redirect the water.
I'll use the pillow to block the toilet and sustain the pressure.
Oh, I
I'll
see it
distract
now.
the dog.
I'm not gonna be able to get it.
Okay, we're on the case. Go team!
Sugar.
convoluted thing about.
Everybody stand back! One massive toilet explosion coming up!
B. Go.
It's less explosive-y than I imagined.
What happened?
Nothing happened. We need more pressure.
More pressure. How can I get more pressure into the pipe?
All the way back.
I mean, okay,
What?
nothing.
What?
No, nothing. My plan wouldn't have worked.
What was your plan?
It was something. I don't remember. I don't have to. You know how it is when you just go. You know?
Sure.
I'm glad. I love you.
Mm-hmm.
This is it! Brace yourselves for impact!
What the hell was that?
Report sticker.
CJ?
Sorry then, my bad.
DJ.
Had a slice of burrito last night. You might want to give it a minute.
Quit making a ruckus! This is your last warning!
For what? What are you gonna do? Put him in jail?
Well done, CJ.
Reunited and it feels good.
Mom!
Hey.
Did it, guys?
I have so much to tell you.
Don't say another word.
Okay.
I see you've been busy.
Dad wasn't working for the university. His accident was a cover-up for something much bigger.
Jenny?
And it's not the first time it's happened. There's an organization running secret operations all over town.
Jenny,
And Dean Stroudsbury was working for them too.
stop.
You already know, don't you? So you knew he was still
course he
alive,
does.
and you didn't tell me?
Who's still alive?
Dad survived the explosion. He's alive. Dad is alive. But they're keeping him prisoner in a room hidden under the graveyard.
No, Jenny.
He sent us a message. He's trapped. We have to rescue him. Together.
I'm sorry, Jenny. But you're wrong.
Man.
It's true. I used the Dean's ring to make a key for the door. I can explain everything on the way.
What? Why do you have the Dean's ring?
Well, in the library.
So,
You stole evidence from a crime scene?
Well, yeah, but now's not the time to
it
discuss the
wasn't
ethics
worse
of my
by Doug.
investigation.
Give it to me.
Why?
no,
Give me the ring.
No.
Now.
no,
No.
don't
No.
do it, don't do it.
Jenny LeClue, for once in your life, will you just
No.
do as you're told?
No.
Don't you understand?
No,
Someone is coming to kill you.
Go back the way you came, and don't tell anyone that you were here.
Did you hear what I just
no,
said?
Yes, which is precisely why you have to leave.
Leave? I'm the reason you're still alive. The whole town thinks you killed the Dean. I'm the only one who believes you didn't. You didn't.
you
right?
did.
You shouldn't have come here.
Why didn't you tell me this?
God.
What did you talk to Dean about before?
Babe.
And what happened at Widow's Drop? The man in black just entered the crypt.
Is that Susie Glatz?
You've got to get out of there now.
Leave immediately. Find Susie and go home. You put her in terrible danger. A great detective never.
Keep secrets from her daughter.
This is a discussion for another time.
When? When's another time?
What?
This feels like the most time to be having any of this discussion.
He's coming. Get out of there. We're leaving right now, Susie. Mom, I'm coming with you.
No. Promise you won't follow me, Jenny. Drop all this nonsense. Go home and stay out of trouble. Promise me.
No,
No.
convinced.
Our home has been run over by cops. I can't go home.
If it weren't for you, then none of this would have happened.
Oh.
She was right.
What do
Jenny
you
should
mean?
never have gone to the library that day. If she had simply returned home instead,
She,
her mother would never have been caught.
If you had just listened to me for once.
I was just trying to help.
How can you help? You are a child.
I mean, yeah.
yeah,
This isn't a missing baseball card, Jenny. It's not a classroom murder mystery. There are real consequences to your actions.
okay, but also, fight harder.
What
I
about
just-
Dad? He needs our help.
Your father is dead, Jenny. We have to accept that.
You're wrong. I followed the clues. I decoded his message. He's alive.
Enough! It's time to let this fantasy go.
Fine. I don't need you. I got this far on my own. I'll find my own way back. But at least take this. You'll need it.
No, you keep it.
It's pitch black in the tunnels. You'll be lost without it.
There's no time to argue.
Please, just let me help you.
Clearly.
Oh no, it's gonna break.
Uh-oh. That's definitely gonna break. Oh, guys. Something worse is gonna happen in it breaking, isn't it? Nope, it broke. Okay.
Well, something worse than it breaking did break. Their relationship as mother and daughter has broken, symbolically speaking.
yeah.
Or they just electrocuted
Symbolically
themselves
speaking.
because it just cracked into the water. Anyway,
You know, cracked into water, but it's fine. Oh, look at all those
for a brief
sticky
moment,
notes.
time stood still. The flashlight hung in the air as if attracted to an invisible thread, spinning endlessly. How had everything managed to unravel so quickly? How could her mother be so cruel? With a clatter, of flashlight fell, smashing against the stone floor, and Jenny was alone once more. Poetry. Anyway, we've been streaming for how long? We've been streaming for almost 2 hours.
Or almost 2.
Yeah, so I think let's take a quick break. I'm gonna go get a soda
Okay.
and maybe some popcorn or something. And we will return in a moment.
Okay.
Let's all take it. Let's everybody go process this and go take a nice little break. Go stretch your legs. Go get some water if you don't have any water. And we'll be back in a short
Run
bit.
an ad.
Oh, run an ad? Yeah, I can do that now. All right. I'll run a 1-minute ad.
Okay.
Why does it say that? Well, I hope my stream's running okay. Anyway. All right, I'm going to run an ad. I'll see you in a minute.
See you.
I've returned. Oh no, and my bitrate is horrible. Guess let me wait a minute.
Hello, hello. I am back.
Hi. I have to
How are
wait a
you,
minute.
chat?
Hello?
Oh my god. Wait a minute. What you waiting for?
Because my
Hello?
internet is horrible.
Ah,
Like, I think you're
oof.
not even. I think you're hearing me a full few seconds after I talk.
Oh, yeah, that might have happened, yeah.
Review monsters back. Oh. Are you back?
Hello,
Hello?
back. Sorry.
What did you do?
I dropped my mouse. And I exit out of Discord.
Oh my god. I swear to god.
Sometimes,
Yeah?
and you suffer.
Okay. Anyway, I'm still waiting. I'm hoping my internet will fix itself in a moment.
Hopefully.
I just don't want to just room while it's like super crunchy because then people can't see the game and that's not fun.
Yeah. I mean, it's a thing where, from my perspective of how it looks on the stream, it looks fine now.
Yeah.
But
But it's still saying on everything,
yeah,
on OBS, on Twitch, it's saying that my bitrate is
yeah,
horrible.
yeah.
It's most likely going to get worse once I actually start playing the game again. So,
Mhm.
I'm going to give it a minute to figure out what it's going to do before I continue.
But in the meantime, we can talk about
Talk about what?
things.
My internet is
Okay,
very
great.
bad right now.
Now catch them. Yeah. Ah,
Yeah, because you just cut out for a second, so.
I
Yeah.
did.
It's
Sorry
not your
about
fault, it's
that.
mine. Oh, you can't.
Yeah,
Don't apologize because you literally have no control over it right now.
I don't. That is correct. But it's the thought that matters or something. I don't know. Candle.
Oh, God.
It looks
Why are
like
you
this
still fucking with this
giant mess.
candle?
The problem with the lighter, okay? Somehow I messed up the lighter I had really badly that I would only like light like half the time and wouldn't stay on, even though I knew for sure there was lighter fluid in there. So I went downstairs now and grabbed a new one. This one lit easily because I knew this one would work fine. And so now this candle is lighting and it's fine and it's working great, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And now theoretically, I have supply so I can make a candle. For candle making reasons. You know,
Okay.
the reasons in which you would make a candle.
God, please just come back.
I really
God.
like.
Yeah, go ahead.
Now I just really like this candle because it's got glitter in it, so when it heats up, and then you can see like the glitter move. But it's the thing of like I have to make sure that it's like good glitter and not bad glitter. Because, well, like because here's the thing, right? So I don't know what was used, like the materials they used when I to create this candle. Because while I did make it, it was like from like a candle making place and all that stuff, and like yeah. So while we made stuff and everything, that was like 2 years ago or so. Um, so it's a thing of like, okay, I have items Then I'm like, okay, once I buy the candle thing, figuring out essential oils, also dye, figuring out what dye works best for soy, and like making sure that if it's not like just food coloring dye, because what if some of those are toxic when exposed to air? You know, all those really important stuff that you can research. And then also the glitter thing, because while I know for sure I have a lot of glitter in this house everywhere, somewhere, um, some of those probably will cause worse reactions when exposed to fire.
Mm-hmm.
And that would not be good.
Yeah.
But like candle. I like candles. I like fire.
Oh, I bet right back.
Yippee!
Everything's
Welcome
everything
back,
green?
chat.
Right, everything's green. Okay.
Everything's
Cool.
green.
Well, is that the end of your story, or do you need to continue?
I like candles.
Cool.
Morgan does not like candles.
I just don't like you talking about candles because it stresses me out.
I think you just don't like me talking about fire because it stresses you out, which I feel like is the same vein, but like slightly
Well,
different.
because you
That's a
keep
very important
most
distinction.
people when they have candles have candles. You seem to have a million problems with candles that no one I've ever known seems to have.
While you may or may not be right,
Within the
I can
past
say you're
week,
not right.
there has been a dedicated hour of time added up together of you just complaining about candles.
To be clear, it's about this one candle. I just really like
My
it
point
a lot.
remains.
I like candles.
Mm-hmm.
I
Anyway,
get to watch them burn.
welcome back, chat. We're gonna continue now.
We're going to continue now.
Can you still see it, Chinema?
I can still see it. Except for when you turn off the lights, because then I can't see anything because the lights turn off.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's how lights work.
Letter to Finkelfans draft. Well, it's me again, Arthur K. Finkelstein. I'm we are at book 38 of the Jenny LeClue series, our most joyful adventure yet. Thank you all to the new Jenny LeClue fans out there. You have both been incredibly supportive. To answer your questions, despite rumors of our heart. Okay, I think we already read this.
Yeah. But there's 5 pages now, so it's still just Kickstarters.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Kickstarters. Click, 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 click. Where's Widow's Drop? Dad sent the messages.
It feels like it's going to
Find them
continue,
all.
so let's look at the letter. Arthur, what a wonderful surprise. Eileen just finished reading me the most recent chapter. Learn to read. Much better, old boy, much better. It's been really shaping up to be a great mystery. Just a few notes, nothing major, find tiny tweaks, liar. We need more intrigue, more danger. Crank it up a notch. It's a book, not a rock concert. I did a little creative writing back in my day, in my school days. Here's a suggestion. Oh no.
Okay, but
How about, bear with me here, another murder? This time a character the readers really care about. Someone close to Jenny, maybe even Jenny herself? After all, what's a great detective story without a few murders? Give me some huge and unexpected surprises. Surprise yourself. Surprise us all. I'll leave the details to you. But Arthur, do make these changes, or it's the curtains for the book. All the best, Richard Inkwell.
why do you want us to kill Jenny? That'll be the end of the series if we kill Jenny.
Because you're a producer and you don't know anything. Okay, Keith, can you ever forgive her?
Stickled.
I'm black,
Okay,
good or
let's
bad. Class Corp. For the cancel degree.
What does the thing that's crossed out say?
I don't know.
I know. Emergency only. You have the map. Dad sent the messages. What is that? A mining accident to Caesar's machine. Henry LeClue, what was he working on?
Friend
Friend or foe. Good heart. 2 nights. Secret lab. Glasses. I think. CJ, mom guilty. Giant metal door. Dad. Key. Zazer. Find Zazer. You were right. Everyone thought he was crazy. Where's Widow's drop? Did she find them all? Ipsos scientist POTUS S. Ooh, these are two things I don't think we learned what they mean. I bet Oriental Libertarians and something else.
It's like
Ah,
Latin, it
Stickle!
looks like. I'll
It
sleep
is,
and no work.
Yeah.
Mix Rufus the doll dog. Do it for Jenny.
Do it for Jen? I'm sorry, I'm still seeing it like the two. Anyway, it looks like we can click on something in this, like, on the,
I think we just exit.
Might not. Yeah, okay. I
Kill
think it was just
someone
being mean
else?
to me then.
I can't do it, can I? Who would it be? I
CJ.
can't bear it. It's too
I mean,
much.
you could always kill Susie.
First her father and now her mother. How will the poor girl ever recover? All of this could have been avoided if I just stuck to my original formula. There must be a way to fix this.
Rufus
You're right,
agrees.
Rufus. I need some rest. These long writing sessions are starting to take their toll.
And just like him, we'll rest. Bye everyone, that's it for the day.
But Jenny's mother was gone. More confused than ever, Jenny had no choice but to make her way back through the sewer completely alone. Well, apart from the man coming to kill her, of course.
Not helpful.
Of course.
You've got to get out of here.
Hey look.
The Shadow Men are dangerous, and my boxing skills aren't what they used to be.
You were right all along, CJ. About everything.
You saw them? The little green men?
Okay, maybe not everything. It's never aliens.
Yeah.
Until it is.
But all the strange phenomena around town, I've seen it too.
Good.
It's all connected. And my mom knows more than she's letting on.
Yes. Trust no one.
What did she tell you before I arrived? She asked you to do something for her. What was it?
I'll never tell. She swore me to secrecy.
Persuade.
Trick.
But CJ, she could be working for them. What she told you, it could be the only way to stop them.
My goodness, you're right. Let's see. It was very important. Life or death. Find Widow's drop. That was first. Look for the flowers. Use the key. Oh, wear the gloves. Very important. It's a lot to fit in before sunrise.
And where is Widow's drop?
Good question. I don't remember.
Did she at least give you a sense of which direction she was going?
Well, I'm north and you're south, and she must have been going,
It was no good. CJ's memory was jumbled at the best of times. Right now, Jenny needed to evade the man in black and get back to the room where her father was trapped.
Cool.
Stay
How?
safe,
The
CJ.
mine was destroyed.
I'll see you on the other side.
oh,
Okay,
yes.
it's fine. Don't worry, we'll get there.
Keep your eyes open. The truth is closer than you think.
Now, Mom went that way.
Uh-oh.
Jenny wouldn't be following her.
Damn.
Gasp. Jenny cursed.
Goodness gracious. Very emotional.
We are a realist, emotional, and an improviser. Yeah. Dedicated, strong-willed, and direct. A brilliant leader who inspires others. A jack of all trades and a fountain of knowledge, but he can be inflexible and emotionally distant. CEO.
Oh, we're getting really close to the end.
We're getting close to the
Oh
end.
my
Oh, there's
God,
only
we're
4
really close to
choices
the end.
left. Here we go, guys. Let's see what happens. Missing 4 little stickers there. And then, of course, we're missing stuff too, but we can find that later. Less important.
Well, that sucks, Jenny.
I guess you're gonna have to go up.
Actually, I didn't look over here on the other side.
You gold. Toilet sticker. And that's what happened to it. Okay, that's not what happened to it. We're getting so close to the point where Junie falls off a cliff and dies.
I know, it's gonna fucking happen.
It's gonna be the very end. And I'm not a fire hazard, excuse you. I am the opposite of a fire hazard. I'm like fire safety or something.
No.
Stickle.
You're not.
Yeah. Yes, I am.
You really
I've
are.
never burnt any house down.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you haven't.
I haven't.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't burnt a single house down. Therefore, I'm super cool. Hi, Rat. I can't believe that you think I burnt
I
the
can't believe the
house
game
down.
is making me do this much backtracking.
Yeah, it just seemed like a little weird.
There we go.
Hey, there's that at least.
What the hell is going on? Jenny, please hurry! He's coming! I'm going as fast as I
I'm
can.
going.
Also, hi, Mrs. LeClue. My mom isn't here. Oh no! What happened?
She ran away.
Jenny? Jenny, are you okay?
Abandoned by her mother, hunted by a killer, covered in filthy water. Jenny
sorry.
was most certainly not okay.
Just let me focus on not getting brutally murdered. Dr. Benderson says it's always
Yeah,
better to
that's
get
kind
things
of-
out in the open.
You're breaking up. I can't hear you.
You're so mean.
She's so mean.
She's so mean. Sticker. Back into the caves. Sticker. It was in the lantern all along. Yeah, giant sewer rats.
Mm-hmm.
That died of poison.
The path ahead
To be
was
clear.
shrouded in darkness.
I sure wish I still had my flashlight.
Was Jenny ready for the next chapter of her adventure?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess.
Uh-oh.
That. Oh, you didn't turn that off.
Nope. I didn't have an option to, so.
Guys, just so you're clear, this is what happens in Nancy Drew. If you leave and you forget to turn off the iron, you die.
An unfamiliar feeling began to ferment in the back of Jenny's mind. Doubt. Why did her mother act so suspiciously? Where did she go in such a hurry? Jenny had expected answers, but now each step forward felt as if the ground were crumbling beneath her feet.
Here we go. Yeah, you can die a lot of ways in Nancy Drew.
Woo.
Hi, Ghosty.
Hi, Ghosty Goo.
Jenny, are you
Like a
okay?
screech.
Oh, everything's super down here. Just wandering around in total darkness, trying not to get killed.
Oh, well, if you need some light, there's one on your walkie-talkie.
What? Why didn't you tell me that before?
You said not to disturb you.
That girl will be the death of me.
Jenny fumbled in the darkness
I don't
until
know.
she found the switch on her walkie-talkie. Jenny stood
We were
perilously
so
close to the edge of a
close.
deep pit.
Damn.
If Susie hadn't interrupted her when she did.
I'm going to have to jump to that minecart.
But even if Jenny made the jump, she couldn't be sure it would support her weight.
If it was going to fall, it would have done it by now.
You know, Mom, it's one thing. I understand being upset that Jenny went through all of this bullshit. Because that's insane. And, like,
Yeah.
as a parent, I understand. What I can't understand is telling her, just go back the way you came and just get out of here. Like, no concern, and while also blocking off the easiest to exit area. And knowing that there's
I'm
like a
assuming-
serial killer coming to kill you. The way that she came. Like. Anyway. Jump to certain death.
See? Steady as a rock.
That's solving immediately. I don't think you know understand what a rock is. We can search. What are we looking for? Dream? Hope? Doors? There it is.
Tunnel 13. Unlucky for some.
And you. I'm looking for you too. See, I know why the game is like this. I'm just upset.
Wow.
I cannot see.
Mm-hmm.
I can see nothing in this dark path. Okay, that was a hand. Climbed in. That's a hand. I'm so sorry, guys.
Jenny shivered as she realized the true scale of the tragedy that had befallen the miners.
I'm standing in the world's biggest tomb. And if none of the miners got
Yeah.
it, how am I supposed to?
Fortunately, Jenny had Susie Glatz.
Get help.
I work alone.
Susie, come in.
Thank goodness. I was worried you dropped your walkie-talkie. The line just went dead.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I need
Her mouth went dry.
your...
Say it.
How could one word be so difficult to say?
I need your help.
Jenny felt a wave of
Thank
nausea
you.
as the words left her mouth.
Susie, are you there?
It would be an honor to assist you in any way I can, Jenny LeClue.
I'm in Tunnel 13. I've reached a dead end. I need you to find me another way out.
Of course. Just give me a moment. Found it! You're close to the extraction chamber, where they transfer crystals to the surface for processing. There's bound to be an exit there, but it's a long way up. You're going to have to climb.
No problem.
Okay, we're really good at climbing.
Oh, and Susie, thanks.
Good. You've learned manners.
Great job, kiddo. You're learning. Remember how you started this game being so incredibly super mean?
Mm-hmm.
And now look at that, you're only like a little mean. So that's a sticker.
How will that sticker club get one all the way down here? That's my only question. Oh, what does it say?
The game really said you're not allowed to read the sign.
I guess I'm not allowed to read the sign.
Now you can look up and see a lever.
It feels like something's holding it in place. I don't think I'm gonna be able to move it.
Move the cart more?
I guess. No.
Stop here and look. Or,
Oh.
I just assumed you'd want to get him to the ledge or look up that ledge or something.
What ledge?
The one that's right above you right here.
I mean, I guess. That looks too high. I can try.
Yeah, but
And then again, this game doesn't like obey its own rules that it sets for itself in terms of jumps Jenny can or can't make.
yeah. Yeah, you can make that jump apparently.
I just wanted to push the minecart off the edge.
Move the barrel.
Oh no, let me just look around.
Sorry, I was gonna say, okay. Crap.
You always assume just because I walked past something, it means I didn't notice it, but I did. I've got.
I know you notice it half the time, okay? Sometimes I just forget because, I have small brain and I get excited when I see things.
Uh-huh.
Don't you ever just get excited when you see things?
Sure.
It looks like it might still work.
It doesn't, don't worry. If you drop it,
I was better off in the dark.
well, it's definitely not gonna work. Do you have a sticker? Thank you, Mr. Man.
That was satisfying. But what did it do? It's a pulley of some kind. The rope must be attached to something nearby.
Tico! One day this girl's gonna die.
Man, the upper arm strength on this girl.
Very large.
No, I didn't want to do No, I didn't want to do that.
Time to upweight this elevator. Again, a lot of upper arm strength.
Mm-hmm. I know, imagine how rusty this thing is.
Mm-hmm.
I thought for a second if I let go of it, I'll just plummet. Oh, hi.
Don't worry, a guy's helping you.
Come with me, friend.
Oh, he's not coming with you.
Oh.
Hi, Bones. Pistols. What's that?
A sticker.
I don't know what stickers are.
Sure.
What's that?
A gallery item.
I don't know what stickers are.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's not a sticker, it's a gallery item.
No, it's a sticker.
Sometimes you perplex me.
I've never perplexed anyone.
Shards of
definitely a lie.
moonlight shone through cracks in the ceiling.
The extraction chamber.
Ah, yes. Thank you, game.
That was too close. I better get moving.
Okay, I would like to inform you that, hey, it's probably pretty dangerous if, like, you know, there's this whole place that's underneath your town that might just collapse at any point in time.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Uh-oh.
The man in black! I need to find somewhere to hide. And fast.
High up in the air, out of sight, covered on all sides. The minecart was an ideal hiding place.
Except for the plaques that if you're in it, it's probably gonna go down.
One way to find out.
We're on a time limit.
Sure are.
Anyways, we're gonna stop time so we can go and take a picture.
Take a picture?
Find a picture. You know.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Yeah.
These days, Jenny LeClue.
Of the minecart. She was confident the man in black wouldn't spot her, but she'd need to remain perfectly still. Even the slightest sound could give her away.
Turn off your walk. Oh no. Oh no.
Almost in the clear. Just
Oh
a few
no.
seconds of absolute silence.
wanted to say, I think we had a really good breakthrough just now.
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
I can feel our friendship growing. I know it's a silly thing to say, but
Oh, I didn't realize I was supposed to be tapping.
You're good.
My luck is starting to run out.
It is, don't worry.
It won't be long before he reaches the jail and realizes my mom isn't there.
And something told her he wouldn't be very pleased.
To say the least.
Are you trying to get me killed?
sorry. I just wanted to let you know I'm here for you whenever you need me.
That's very nice, Susie. But none of that matters if I'm dead. Don't call me, I'll call you.
Again. She's so mean.
Well, in this case, I understand it slightly.
Yeah, she's still really mean, though.
She is still really mean. Where is it? There it is.
Here it is. Game likes to gaslight you. Pretty much everything likes to gaslight you. Not me, though.
Yeah,
I would
especially my
never.
friend Chinema.
No, I wouldn't. That would be very mean. I would never do
That's
that.
one big pile of rocks. They must weigh a ton each. I can see a light up there.
But the ladder was out of reach.
I thought she was just
Fragments
gonna
of
die.
quartz crystal littered the room.
They're beautiful.
She held one in her hand.
It'd be a good souvenir if it wasn't so heavy.
And
Another cave-in. Another dead end.
yes, Toshi, what is it? I haven't done anything wrong. We probably need to bring the
The
cart
shattered
down.
skull of a long-deceased miner looked up at Jenny.
Poor guy.
Oh,
My dear Clara, I write this letter knowing you will never read it. Everyone is dead. I will be next. My wound is infected. The smell attracts rats. I've lost the energy to keep them at bay. The men in suits will tell you this was our fault. We disobeyed orders and didn't follow safety procedures. Yoink.
doing.
You won't believe them. You will fight the truth. You will fight for the truth, but you will never know the truth, and that pains me the most. They left us here to die, but their great plan for Arthurton will be its downfall. I'm sorry to leave you, my dear. Affectionately, Samuel.
That was somebody's dad. He was still alive, and no one came
Oh,
to
that
help
was
him.
what?
Never got to say goodbye.
Jenny knew exactly how that felt.
The Council of Three blamed the workers to protect their secret.
Jenny folded up the letter.
Yeah.
How
And
much you
placed
want
it
to
in
guess
her
that
pocket.
her mom is a part of the Council of Three?
I'll
Or
find your
something?
family, Samuel, and deliver it to
That,
them
or she's
first
trying to
thing.
take down the Council of Three.
And I won't rest until the whole town
I want
knows
to say
the
that her mom's
truth.
trying to take it down.
Probably. Maybe she's an
And that Strawberry was a part of the Council of Three.
Oh yeah, Strawberry definitely is.
Structurally unsound, just like everything else around here. There are two
And that's
main
why
parts
Strawberry was
attached together
dead.
by a system of pulleys. After all these tremors, I'm amazed they're still hanging up there.
Like a well-oiled machine, Jenny LeClue's brilliant mind kicked into gear. A plan had started to form.
How can I reach the ladder?
Oh no, it's not the rocks, it's the ladder.
Well, yeah, I've meant more
That's
of like
not it.
putting them in the
I'm
mine
missing
cart.
something.
No, it's the crystals you're putting it in.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love you.
I can stand on the minecart to reach the ladder.
I knew what it wanted.
First, I need to get it down.
But you just let
And
me
I
win.
know exactly how to do it.
Yeah, but have you considered that I'm really good at puzzles? And also, Toshi, no, because I'm allergic to gas. So I cannot light gas.
The minecart is connected to a pulley. When I jumped inside, it lowered, but it didn't reach the floor. First, I'll climb to the top of the rickety scaffolding. Then I'll jump in the minecart with my pockets full of crystals. The extra weight will carry me all the way to the floor. At the bottom, I'll climb out and push the minecart underneath the ladder. Finally, I'll use the added height to reach the ladder, then it's a straight shot to freedom.
I'm not trying to gaslight you because I'm not allergic to gas. I am allergic to gas, and therefore I cannot gaslight. Crystal. I love how they're like, yeah, here you go. Just take one part of the crystal. It's okay. That's all you need. Like a quarter of a quartz. Get it?
Ha 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 ha.
I make all the funny jokes.
You sure
And you cannot no reverse me. You cannot Uno reverse me because there's nothing to Uno reverse.
Maybe I need more crystals.
From where?
The same place, probably.
I see.
Oh well, there's one right there.
I can't fit any more crystals in my pockets. Hopefully this will be enough.
You can't. Because as you all know, I'm correct as always.
I can't wait to see you in person.
And I've never been wrong.
Like in Strangler.
And I'm gonna give you a very big hug.
Why didn't that work? Something's holding me back.
Yeah, the other fucking... Because in my mind,
Yeah.
we have to jump out of the other one. Like, not that one. We gotta jump in the one that's already heavy.
Yeah, you know, the one that's like super close to the ground already.
I know.
Like, the one that'll be so much easier to make heavier. Oh, it's a barrel in the way.
It's not the barrel.
Are you just gonna push it up? Then why can't...
Oh.
Ooh.
Me over.
Another transmitter on Glatt's core property. Susie denied her family's involvement, but I can't imagine they don't know about this.
It might just be that Susie doesn't know.
Ooh, secret connections found all
She's
secret
a
areas.
child. Ooh, yippee! Great job.
We're
We're so close to the end of the game, guys.
Alright, let's go do
You
this a
destroyed
third
the-
time.
Again, game. Why couldn't...
Well, you can't because it's gonna tip
You-
over and then it's gonna be useless.
Yeah, I just, again...
This is just, if
Could we not
anything, it's
just
just
fix
convoluted
it?
that you have to loop through this and not, instead of just, you know, being able to get the right answer immediately.
Yeah. hey, at least it's...
Oh no.
Bye.
Please don't make me do the whole thing again.
I mean, that looked right, though.
Jenny opened her eyes
Unless
and
you're
rubbed
dead.
her aching head.
How long was I out for?
Things hadn't quite gone according to plan.
I guess my calculations were slightly off.
Fortunately, Jenny found herself in a familiar place.
This is the tunnel where I first came in.
Unfortunately, someone else had
Hey.
heard the commotion.
Uh-oh. You better run.
Time to go.
Tickled.
I at the very minimum want to get all the postcards. That's my main goal right now.
Yeah.
Interesting. I
just
wonder if
think
I
it's
actually did do
interesting
that
to
time that if that quick time event was possible or if you were doomed to fail. Oh, I guess you would have to fail because then you wouldn't be able to come back here.
Yeah. That's the yeah. So it's like more of the thing of like, where would it take you if you didn't, if you got it correct, you know? Because
You might just not have been
take
able to,
the
because I don't know
ladder,
how.
yeah,
I
like,
don't think this game is non-linear. I feel like this game has to be linear somehow.
I think it's very linear. I think there was a choice that we had, which was the non-linear choice of like, hey, you didn't have
I
to
don't
pick.
think so.
You could
I
have picked this
don't
option
know.
to
This
like,
feels
spin
very
out.
important to just
nothing.
let you skip it.
No, I'm not talking about this. I'm talking about the very beginning of the game. Remember how we had two other options, two choices that
Oh,
we missed
yeah, I
because we picked
guess
a different
that.
option? Yeah, I think that's like, that was the only like choice thing, right? But everything else, it seems like pretty linear of like, hey, this leads to this leads to this. And it's mainly like, if unless you're
Granted.
super
Disarming
stubby,
glass door
stubborn,
13A
then it'll
for
be.
your safety. Please stand clear.
Secret.
And what is behind this door?
Give me secrets.
Behind the door 13A, what do we see? Absolutely nothing.
Jenny paused. She was finally here. Could it be true?
Finally
was her
here.
father really on the other side of this door? The man
Probably
she'd
not.
lost forever. She would have given anything to bring him back. What would she say to him? How would she feel when she saw him? Of all the puzzles she'd solved, every obstacle she'd climbed, and every leap of faith she'd made, this was the scariest moment of all.
Mom should be here.
She needed her. She needed someone. Maybe even Susie.
I'm not gonna solve anything by just standing here.
Hey, where's the
Atherton
walkie?
had slowly revealed its secrets to Jenny, and now she faced the final chapter. Gathering her courage, she took a deep breath
This is it, Jenny.
and stepped into the darkness once more.
That's it, kids.
Just
Bye,
starts rolling
everyone.
Credits.
Roll credits now.
Dad?
Not. Why did you yell at Dad first?
Her voice
Why was that the
echoed in the
first thing you did?
darkness.
We can hear his atmosphere, but I don't think this is. Don't. Did you not notice that you lost? Is this a library?
Looks like it. Some kind of archive, maybe.
Yeah, archive for sure, but
That looks like some kind of portal.
underneath the library.
Or no, those are wires. I'm just blind. Okay, that's fine.
Another
Portal.
dead end. Of course he's not here.
Just another machine.
Oh.
Picture though.
Atherton, a small town seemingly like any other. nestled in a valley between two mountains, lined by lustrous forests, and perched on the edge of a pristine lake. Yes, Arthurton had it all. A main street with shops and a place to sip coffee.
This is the beginning of the game.
Schools,
Isn't this how the
college,
game's the same?
a church, and a police station. The kind of place you might find anywhere on your travels. But you won't find it anymore, for Arthurton is now the town that disappeared.
What?
Hey.
Where once stood a city bustling with life, now lies an empty crater. How could a town suddenly and completely vanish from the face of the earth? And if it could happen to Arthurton, could it happen to your town too? Scientists are baffled.
Yeah, how could that...
Church attendance
What?
is at a record high. Is this a sign of the end of days? Tonight we attempt to answer the question, what happened to Arthurton?
What? Sorry?
The report investigation starts now.
Jenny stared at the screen, astonished.
Arthurton disappeared?
It didn't make any sense. But of all the strange things she'd seen, one stood out more than the others.
There was something at the end of the tape.
Yeah. That could be it.
There's something hidden in the stack.
It's a picture of your dad.
I don't like that. I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it.
It's a picture of your dad. It's just a picture of your dad.
That's a very realistic human face.
There.
Oh, thank God.
No?
Well, now it's
Very
not. It
much
was a
a
human
picture of your
face.
What is that?
Dad!
It worked because they were trying to get back home.
You are alive! It worked. Find
So I
Xavier.
guess...
Need help?
Is Zazer the man in black?
Maybe. Watch the enigma report. This changes
I better
everything.
get out of here before I'm crushed to death!
Maybe it is Aether.
Because we don't know who Zazer is. I'm like,
We don't.
who else could be Zazer?
I don't know.
Because, like, there's CJ?
Maybe that actually would be believable. I could believe that.
Like,
he does
the
have
options
spotty
right now are
memories.
CJ or the man in black.
Yeah, I think it's CJ. I feel like that makes complete sense. Uh-oh.
Here it is. Oh, yeah, there was also the fact that it could also be our... Because the man in black, I think, was supposed to be our grandfather.
Oh, that's also true. Quick.
Fight, fight, fight,
Fight,
fight,
fight,
fight,
fight,
fight, fight,
fight.
fight.
Stay back! I know what you've done.
Yeah, it's probably our dad. Or not dad, grandfather.
Show your face, you coward!
Oh, she's so fleeting.
Get away from me, you creep! I'm not scared of you. If you take one more step,
You're so scared.
She's so scared.
I love how this guy's just gonna pick her up and say, hey, come on, let's go.
Backed into a corner with nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Was this the end for Jenny LeClue?
Yep. And this is who dies next.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, there is the option it could also be Keith. I forgot about that.
It looks too tall and broad to be Keith.
Remember how Keith was in the costume and everything, and the fact that I could just
Yeah,
pop it over
but
like with
you
the
can't.
costume?
no, see there. Just like right fucking there. Also, that's one thing because that's a costume meant to be large and cup shaped. This is just like he'd have to wear so much padding.
I know, okay? That's why I got confused for a second because it looked like they fell over and was the Man in Black that had the costume. I was like, oh. But no, okay. The Man in Black was someone different.
Jenny choked back her tears. She had lost count of the number of times she'd almost died today, and it was starting to take its toll.
Your crush came back for you.
Before he wakes up! No, wait! Keith, this could be the man
Find out
killed
who he
your
is.
father. We should really go. This could be our only chance to find out who he is.
You should find out who he is.
We're buried alive. Don't you want to know?
It doesn't matter.
What?
Look!
It doesn't matter because he just teleported out of here. God, if that is her grandfather, he is a nimble.
That's what I've been saying.
Well, the mom did the same exact thing.
That's true.
I said that too.
It doesn't matter who said what. Let's go already.
These guys.
Feudal
Our
fighting.
3 intrepid adventurers made their escape across the graveyard on the far side of town. Behind the twin peaks of Arterton, the sun began to rise. But this night had not yet ended.
God, was all this over
Beneath
one
them,
fucking
the
night?
ground shook and grumbled.
Yeah.
Deep in
Like
the
after
bowels
waking
of
up in
Arterton,
Susie's house, I mean.
something stirred.
Because obviously there was time
Yeah,
that passed
was
between.
one day.
Yeah. God, fucking hell.
Jenny recounted the thrilling story of her entire adventure. She told Susie and Keith about Professor Zaza and his experiments. The truth behind the tragic accident in the mine.
God, look at Keith go. Man, that kid's fast. Jesus. He's keeping up with a fucking moped. God.
Oh, carrying that a heavy coffee sign.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, these kids are strong.
But she left out one critical detail. The town that disappeared. How would they react to such an unfathomable revelation? Would they even believe her? She wasn't sure
It's
she
the reason my
believed it
movie said.
herself.
I'm
What an
assuming
incredible
so.
adventure. Although, I think the greatest discovery today has been our friendship. You never stop, do you?
Okay, Susie.
All these trials have really brought us together. And now that you and Keith are friends again, we can form our very own mystery-solving club.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know if they're friends
We didn't
again.
unmask the Man in Black. So what's our next step, fearless leader?
There's something about this case that still doesn't add up. I need to find my mom before the cops do.
But she could be anywhere.
No, she's gone to Widow's Drop.
Where?
Maybe it's a drop off the end of the world since they just disappeared into
Widow's
somewhere.
Drop. But I have no idea where that is.
It's certainly not on any map I've
Think
seen.
where that could be.
That's because it's not a place.
What?
Bit?
It's a plant. My dad he grew one in his
Right,
greenhouse.
the plant
He had
book.
to separate it
That's
from all the other
true.
plants. They all started to shrivel up.
Oh.
Have you ever felt a flash of pure inspiration? The sudden feeling of everything falling into place? It's the moment a great detective lives for. An epiphany.
Keith, what day do you take out the trash?
What?
What day does the garbage man come?
Friday? Why?
Of course! It was right there the whole time.
Jenny!
Huh?
I know where my mom is.
Jenny!
And I know who killed Jean Strasberg.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Jenny!
They're about to crash.
Jenny, you're gonna crash so hard.
Jenny! Watch out!
Okay, I guess we're
There,
not
he's
crashing.
so cool.
We survived!
We sure did.
Yeah, we made it.
Also, why are you letting the kid who can't drive drive?
Don't worry about it. She drove a boat. It's fine.
But we just got
You have to go
out.
back. Back in
Little
time.
birdie told me I'd find 3 unruly kids out after curfew.
Oh no.
Police.
Damn.
Stealing, breaking and entering, destruction of property.
Ah.
You're all in a heap of trouble. Jenny, can't say I'm surprised to find you here. But Keith, Susie, I expected more from you.
See, he could still be the man in black because he would have known that they were coming.
I'm ruined.
Sheriff, this is Station. Are you there?
Go ahead, Station.
Susie, Keith, I need you to create a distraction.
What?
There's no time to explain.
Where are you going?
You'll just have to trust me.
Okay.
Don't.
No.
Don't trust this kid.
Susie, please. No, not unless you say it.
Say what?
After
Yeah,
everything we've been
please.
through, you know it's true.
What are you talking about? Now is hardly the time for this.
Oh, say your
You
friends.
told me
That
to
was
stand up for myself, so that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
You get it, girl.
Fair enough.
Enough chatter. Get your sorry butts over here now.
We depend on each other. Admit it, Jenny.
Come on, Jenny. It's not a big deal. Just say it.
This is your last
Just say
warning.
it.
I am not going to tell you again.
Of all the challenges our tiny hero had faced, this was perhaps her toughest.
You aren't alone, Jenny LeClue. You don't need to pretend anymore.
As hard as it was to say it, Jenny knew deep in her heart it was true.
Fine.
Okay.
Susie Glatz, you are my friend.
Thank you, friend. Now, let's get you out of here.
Yeah, I've got him. Safe and sound. I'm bringing him in now. What the?
Oh, now you're slow, huh?
So slow.
Now you can't go fast.
Do you have them or not?
I thought I did. Where did she go?
Where did she go?
That's a good question, huh? We don't know either. We have no idea where she went. Presumably she's hiding in the tree. Dun dun dun.
I have to go back.
I gotta figure out what's going on here. Because there's so many missing pieces here to this case right now. Okay. Why did you... That's so... She's not
they
actually
growing?
dead?
I don't know. Or they're growing like a widow's dropped in him or something.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I have a feeling they're growing up with some kind of fucked up plant in him.
Yeah.
Or they're reviving him. They could be reviving him.
Or they're reviving him. Yeah, it looks like he just got revived. Never mind. So he's alive now.
So they faked his death.
Yeah, for some reason they need to fake...
My head.
Thank goodness. It worked.
Oh, how wonderful to hear
Yeah.
your voice. I was having the strangest dreams. What's wrong?
I almost didn't make it.
But you did. Now, we've got a lot of work to do.
We know this is Mom.
And we know this. I don't know why the game's
I
acting like
understand
this is
why.
so mysterious.
Yes, I get the game. Ah, there you are.
Jenny?
Jenny.
Surprised to see me? I am only a child after all.
What is she?
How did you...
It was really quite simple. Once I realized Mr. Strasberry knew he was going to die.
Yeah.
How
I had
did
a feeling. Because
What proves he knew?
he was acting very erratic, so there was clearly something that was going to go on.
Yeah.
And,
Okay.
like-
So there was.
Hang on, sorry, I'm looking. Just making sure
You're
there's
good.
nothing
You're understanding.
in the void. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just like more of like I want to see what these are. Right. He wanted to reschedule stuff,
Yeah.
and then he took out the trash early. Was the other thing?
That's right, yes.
No, he didn't take out the trash or something. The trash is there. That was important. I just need to figure out why the trash is important.
Why would the dean take out the trash 2 days early? And why would he cancel all his meetings
Yeah.
on Friday? Unless he knew he wasn't going to be there. This was the key piece of information I needed. Once I considered the possibility that Mr. Strasberry knew he was going to die on Thursday, everything started to fall into place. But consider this. If someone knew they were going to die, wouldn't they do everything in their power to escape their fate? And yet, the dean didn't. There was only one explanation. He staged his own death.
Proves the dean staged his own death.
Okay, what do we got? We've got
Planners, the thing.
the plant kid,
Fascinating
the
flora.
flora.
Oh gosh. I don't know.
I don't remember what half of these things are. Okay, it's gonna be what's on his legs, because that was important.
Maybe this?
Which is the plant thing. And yeah, let's go with those two. I want to say,
Actually,
because I feel like it's very important to. What is that supposed to be, though?
Fascinating flora. It's a book.
No, the other thing. Not the
This?
book. The other one. No. The one that we kept on picking up. The one on the right.
I have no fucking clue.
That's why I feel like it's important. I just don't know what it is, because I can't remember that. Fascinating Flora does seem to be important, because it was like, hey, yeah, we got the book. Yeah, let's go ahead and try these.
Because we did just
This is
see
a
it revive
combined
him, so
now.
surely that would be
It's
connected,
no
right?
secret that the dean is an avid gardener.
Yeah.
But some people might not know he authored a book about exotic plants and their natural remedies. And in the library,
Right.
despite the apparent cause of death being electrocution, I noticed strange marks covering the dean's neck. His face was discolored and his skin was shriveled. You knew how you were going to die, Mr. Strasberry. Poison. You knew because you made it yourself from one of your plants. A poison that you had an antidote for. That would be the method, but you couldn't work alone. You needed an accomplice. Someone to revive you when the time was right.
Okay,
Was-
clearly we know it's the mom.
Okay, real quick, I want to... Because obviously there's the reason as to why, right? And I think I might know. What if the reason why is because they know... Because obviously we now know that Henry is alive. And that there was an experiment
Yeah.
to send him to the other side. Which worked.
Mm-hmm.
So now it makes me think that it wasn't that Dean Strasberry was being a bad guy who purposefully tried to kill him. It was that they did a collaborative experiment and worked together to make sure that it looked like an accident. Even though it wasn't. So
Yeah.
what if they're trying to fake his own death so that now they can send Dean Strasberry to the other side without people knowing that he's getting sent? And that maybe
Yeah.
that's what happened to the dad, was that he didn't even actually die. He faked his own death, or the experiment worked, or whatever the hell.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be test tubes, and the mom talking to TJ.
Yeah. I'm starting to think some of these pictures are just in there to be just throw offs off.
Yeah, clearly, because we don't need to
Basement
know
of my house,
why
in
she's
Dad's old
sleeping in the
dusty
bed.
desk, I found a recently used vial. The residue was purple, the same color as the marks on the dean's neck. In the jail, Mom knew she was running out
I
of time,
licked it.
so she entrusted CJ to finish what she had started. To revive the dean from his deathly slumber.
You plotted together to stage Mr. Strasberry's death. It was a simple scheme. Poison him with the plant, then return after the funeral to revive him. You had intended the death to appear natural, but not everything went according to plan.
What went wrong with the plan was?
Yeah. No. ID card? Well, here's the thing with the ID card is no one knew of its existence.
Well, yeah, but it's still, I guess,
it's
was
a
an
thing
error.
of like saying that the mom. Yeah.
Let's destroy it.
The Dean's electrocution and fall from the balcony was an unfortunate accident. This threw the plan into disarray. The Dean instinctively reached out for something to stop himself from falling, but all he managed to grab was the ID card hanging around Mom's neck. Once she realized it was gone, she returned to collect it.
Ah, because that's why she was back. That's why she came back.
Even the smartest criminals make mistakes. Earlier, the Dean had told me he was meeting Mom in the library. That was a mistake. If I hadn't gone there to find Mom, she might still have escaped before the police arrived. Getting caught hadn't been part of the plan.
Quite remarkable, Jenny. And you worked out all that by yourself?
No, I had help.
Yes, that's how you did it. But the real question is why?
I know why.
Well,
I think I do.
That's all a
Yeah,
bit
yeah.
more complicated, I'm afraid.
To send him to the other side.
It was a rhetorical question, Mr. Strasberry.
Send him to the other side.
I know why you're working together. But first, I have to tell you about aliens.
The phone is winging. Doon, 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 doon.
Oh, this is exciting. What an incredible adventure this turned out to be. Jenny's growing up and discovering her full potential. And to think, I did it all without anybody dying.
To be fair, I think it got canceled because you didn't kill him.
Richard! Oh, what do you think of the new scenes? Aren't they wonderful? I beg your pardon? Trick you? Certainly not.
Oh,
but don't you
God.
see? It all works out perfectly this way. I can already picture where the next book will start. You're not serious? But I didn't promise anything. But there must be another way. Just give me more time. Cancelled? Richard, please. Richard? Hello? Hello?
Are you going to be leading the story?
They won't publish it unless someone dies. But I can't do it. I just can't. Come on, Arthur. Jenny's whole world hangs in the balance. Decades of work. It can't all end now.
I mean, you can always
I have
kill
to.
the grandfather.
It's like Jenny's mom always says. A great detective knows the right decision is often the hardest to make. And I am a great author of detective stories. But I can't pick. What should I do, Rufus?
Pick who died? Ooh, fun.
Brilliant. Yes.
And this is the guy who's writing
You're
Jenny's
always
story.
right, old friend.
Yeah.
I'll
Who are
let
you
fate
killing?
decide.
By fate, you mean us.
I don't know.
Here goes.
Who's dying? Oh no. Someone's dying. Dean, I do want to see what happens if Jenny dies. I really do want to see.
I mean, the thing can't continue.
I know, but we can always go back.
I mean, yeah.
It's fine.
Alright, you want to see
I
what
wanna see
happens
what
if Jenny dies?
I want to see what happens. Jenny dies.
Let's do it. Oh. Oh, I guess.
Oh.
Wait, does this change the answer? Yeah. Okay.
Wait, you can exit. Yeah. Okay.
No, I know. So I have to. I just, in case you're like, no, wait. Actually, I regret my decision.
No, wait. I regret my decision. Actually,
Chinema would never regret Chinema's decision.
I regret my decision all the time, every time.
Certain? Once the choice is made, there's no turning back.
Definitely not.
Yeah, let's go. Jenny's
the final
dying.
decision. Oh no. Why did I get that achievement?
Wait, Jenny wasn't an option? Was she? Oh, Rufus, I think I need to lie down.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. We made a choice.
As I was saying...
You mean it just a cave-in happens and kills her? Is that what you're saying?
No more interruptions!
The tremors were getting more violent and more frequent.
Please! I'm in the middle of my astonishing denouement! Everyone in town thinks CJ is crazy. A madman spouting wild theories about aliens and hidden forces at work with Arthur. But all the strange phenomena he's seen are real. And the culprits are men, not monsters.
What do I know about Arthur's secret history?
Yeah, there's
all sorts of shit.
Ooh, we can pick a lot of this stuff. Okay, not that one.
But not
Council 3, yeah.
But yeah, that's the council.
No, I was saying not the
Zay's...
speakers.
Oh yeah, not the speakers.
No,
well, that was where we learned about the secret messages, so... Honestly, I think any of these work.
Yeah, I think pretty much any of them.
Arthurton is built on top of some kind of energy source. Something special. I uncovered the secret laboratories of Professor Zazer. He ran experiments to study the unique properties of Arthurton's resource. And his research was funded by a shady organization called the Council of Three. One of the experiments went tragically wrong and caused the collapse of the quartz mines. They covered it up and blamed the miners. And yet the experiments didn't stop. Instead, they built an even bigger facility. Years after the accident in the mines, an even greater tragedy struck Arthurton. Only this time, the townspeople didn't know. I don't fully understand it, but something happened to the whole town.
Oh, because of the experiments? Okay.
Yeah, the whole town disappeared.
I almost thought those experiments started after it vanished.
The rest of the world think we disappeared. At first, I thought I was solving two separate mysteries. But then it hit me like a ton of used books. The two were inextricably linked. And that's how I know your motive for staging the Dean's death.
Dad.
Not the card, I guess. Yeah.
Yes, I forget what was on that note. Oh no, that's because that's his speech. Okay.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, because there's the report.
The report is how the dad
Actually,
died.
yeah, I think the report. No, the report, because the card doesn't really matter necessarily. It's the report because that proves that Dean Strasberg knew that this was going to happen and blah 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 with the dad.
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say the card because the card has this version. Well, I guess it never proved that it was Strasberg.
Yeah, it doesn't prove it. Yeah. It also doesn't connect it to the dad necessarily.
He was working on Caesar's machines. All under the watchful eye of the Council of Three. The Dean is part of the Council of Three, or at least he works for them.
Now that it was part of.
Through her own investigation, Mom concluded that Dad had died under suspicious circumstances. She confronted the Dean. Racked with guilt, he confessed and begged for her forgiveness. Instead of letting anger cloud her judgment, Mom saw an opportunity. And together, you concocted a plan to bring down the organization from the inside.
Oh, what a brilliant mind you have, Jenny LeClue. Julie, I believe you underestimated this girl.
You could have gotten yourself killed.
Oh, shush.
Don't worry, we're about to.
We're about to. Enjoy your time with your daughter before she dies.
I'm not a kid anymore. I have to make my own choices.
A flower cannot blossom without light.
Jenny had risked everything to save her mom.
Even her life.
I'm sorry, Jenny.
Accept, reject apology.
It's too late, we already committed.
Rejection.
It's okay, Mom.
Fine.
You were running out of time to save Mr. Strasberry.
I was trying to protect you.
I know.
Give her one nice moment with her mom before she dies.
Yeah, okay. I just, you know.
But you were wrong.
I just apologized.
No, not about that.
Yeah, but you're
Everyone
wrong.
presumed Dad died in the lab explosion. So did I, until today. But then, I started finding secret messages all over town. They led me to a secret room under the graveyard. And there, on a small television, I saw him.
Henry?
Dad is alive! But he's trapped on the other side, and he's been trying to contact us this whole time.
He made it back? Then the experiment worked!
Exactly!
Yeah.
But if he made it back, that means...
We can all get back! We need to get to the machine, right away.
No! First, we need to find Professor Zazer.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
Is
That's a
everything
lot of
crumbling
down.
into the abyss?
Maybe.
Oh my.
We did do a lot of things.
What is this?
Emergency
What
release
is
1, 2,
this?
3.
What am I?
Select wisely. You gotta make your decision.
Oh.
Do we want to leave this up to chat?
Hey, chat.
Okay, I'm making the poll.
Which emergency release should we use? Oh, wait. Oh. I might know what this is.
I'm making a poll.
I think I know what happens if we pull one of these, because I think the colors are important. Oh,
I think the colors are important too.
I think I know what these mean. Well, chat's gonna have to decide, so if chat can't figure it out, that's up to you.
Okay.
I'll check my Discord messages.
Poll is running.
Oh, checking. Oh no, why are we evenly split? Who did that? Someone has to tie break it.
Tie break it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there it is. Green it is.
Green it is. Okay, so what was it about? Each of these related to like the things on the thing, right?
What's behind door number 2? So, I think what just happened. I mean, I have to actually. I'll see if I was right, because what I think happened is those colors might have coordinated with Jenny, her mom, and Mr. Strasberry. Because
that's fair.
The green one was very reminiscent of Jenny's color when picking, and the red one was very reminiscent of Mom's color when we were picking stuff for her.
Yeah.
So I think that might have been a way.
Goodbye, Jenny.
Yeah.
We deleted her.
I'd be curious to go back and see if that's true.
I want to see what happens if we picked the different switch.
Well, I know, that's what I'm saying. To be continued. Ah. Interesting. In loving memory of Mom, Anne Farrington, 1945 to 2018.
Thank you.
Puzzle unsolved.
Yeah, we have a lot of puzzles left unsolved.
Yeah, I want to know what happened. That's interesting, because that has so... Because I'm curious if we picked a different lever, if it would have done it to somebody else, or if it all would have just happened to Jenny because we already picked Jenny, or if... I don't know. I'd be curious to see.
If we picked a different lever, and we said that Jenny was going to die, if Jenny died but that other person still disappeared...
Maybe? That's it? Yeah. Apparently so.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not gonna... It doesn't look like we can skip the credits, so we're not gonna know till credits go by.
That's okay.
Anyway. Fun.
Very fun game.
Cool.
And the designs were very good. And I really liked how they shaded things.
The designs were lovely. The art style was very good. I liked the art a lot. Although I guess the question is, do we want to try to do it now, or do we want to save it technically for Friday? Because we did technically finish this early.
We did finish this early. It's hard to say. I want to do it now because I want to know what's going on.
Well, here's my only issue. I don't think anything we change is going to tell us what's going on.
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to learn any new information. We're just going to see some slightly different choices.
Yeah.
I can look it up if it does, I guess.
It's a very good game. Let me think what else we got here. Yeah. That's fair.
What's fair?
Toshi said save it for Friday, build up some suspense.
The end. Finish the game.
We did it.
Hang on, I'm looking to see if there are alternate endings or anything.
Can we look at the gallery?
Oh, we will in a second. Hang on.
Okay. Johnny LeClue, Detective, who said hi.
I can see the confusion as the advertising actually didn't communicate that very well. The last choices of vote for how chapter 2 starts. And you do those stupid. Interesting.
Ooh.
So, as far as I'm aware, there's not like a different ending. We're not going to get a different thing just because we picked a different end. What does happen is, depending on the letter you pick, it does determine on who disappears. So, the thing is, Jenny doesn't die if we pick the different lever. It's just as far as I'm reading, it's just the lever. Like, it's just the lever determines who vanishes at the end. And from what I'm reading, the difference is that apparently, according to their original website, from what I'm reading from the website, there was apparently something that happened. It could be that as well. Some people are theorizing that whoever you pick is the one who glitches off, regardless of lever. But But from what I'm gathering, I think the original intention with this game, from what I'm reading, is that it was going to be done in chapters. So, like, this was going to be a big chapter 1, and then at the end of each chapter, there would be some kind of vote for what happens in the next chapter, and those levers or that stuff at the end was essentially supposed to be a vote for how the next chapter starts. So, like, essentially, depending on the majority of people picked, something would depend on who actually vanishes at the end, at the start of the next game, or at the next chapter, quote unquote. So I presume that would be the next game. I don't know if that's actually what they ended up doing, but that's kind of like, that just seems to be a kind of a communication error on that end of it, just being like, there's no way for you to know while playing this game that that's what's going to happen. Like,
yeah.
Okay. Relationships depending on trying to build. Yeah, so sometimes the choices won't affect. Oh, it says sometimes the choices won't affect. Interesting. I just want to know if anything. Interesting.
Interesting.
I'm just trying to see. I just want to understand if there's anything like we really missed, but I don't think there really is.
Anything not collectible.
Yeah, anything not collectible. I think anything that would actually be a big deal is already like the only things we would have to go look at is like flavor text, slightly different experience, and like that kind of thing. Because like hypothetically, you could do it without taking, you know, the compass, without taking the walkie-talkie, you know, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah, or without taking like the thing.
Let's see.
Do we have everything for the?
It looks like we almost have. We didn't get all the postcards, unfortunately. No, we're missing a few things, but I don't think we got all the postcards, unfortunately.
Yeah,
we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7.
Open.
I'm missing about 7 from the actual gallery. I would venture to guess we're missing 1 postcard. Hang on.
We're missing 1 postcard total, but I think
we're missing 2.
2 pieces. Yeah, 2 pieces of the postcard. Yeah.
Well, that's what I meant. Like.
So
we ended as a protector.
Nice.
We only missed like 2 of those choices, which were right like back here.
Very beginning, which I think had to do with like the getting out of the thing from Mom.
Cool.
I have no idea.
There's not a whole lot different other than like seems like flavor text and then finding all the stuff. But let's just quickly scroll through and look at some art.
Look smart.
Things in Jenny's bag. There's like pictures of the mine and stuff. These are the gravestones. The map and things. What's that?
You can click on them.
I know, I don't want to click on every single one or we'll be here for another hour. I'm only gonna click on ones that I feel like that we actually can't like absorb what it is.
That's fair. Yeah, okay.
Some rock stuff. Some stuff for like assets. What the fuck is that? Okay, Jenny.
Jenny LeClue as a red panda stealing the cookie jar. Clearly.
It's the gardener guy. That's a bigger picture than I thought it was. Okay. I kind of like that red one on the end, honestly.
I just think red and black's a very good color scheme all the time.
CJ.
Hello, CJ.
20.
Oh, you're missing 21 of the hidden achievements.
I guess. Well, I mean, a bunch of those are going to correlate with different choices and stuff.
Yeah, I just think it's so funny.
We're not going to be able to get all of them at once.
Yeah, well, no, part of them is like, yeah, as you said, the choices and stuff. Like, one of them's work alone, which is probably like, hey, yeah, don't do any help. One of them is the power of pause. Oh, I think it's if we didn't choose a choice, something happens. One of them's called Deja Vu.
Jesus. Look at this map
One of them's
of the
called
mines.
Jesus. Oh, that's a big...
Oh.
big map.
Is the game about to crash?
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
The game is frozen.
Game, why'd you freeze on him?
Oh,
there it
okay,
is, it's back.
good. Just for some reason, I guess
Okay,
it clicked out of the game. Concept art. Ooh, all those. Beautiful.
Mr. Bean. The end just by the beans, no refunds. Look at him, the man, the guy himself.
Silhouettes. Ugh, there's a sewer. God, it's just so massive. A map of the pier looks like.
Yeah, okay. People. Oh, the library.
Mm-hmm.
I just think that sometimes...
Yeah?
concept art is so cool.
It is. Interesting. So I think, that maybe makes me think the man in black then is someone we don't know. Because all of those silhouettes are drastically different from one another. So that does make me think that maybe the game intends for that to be someone else. Interesting that they had like a plate
Maybe the man in black.
Yeah.
Is Caesar?
Maybe? I like the idea that it's CJ. I think that would be the most...
Well, no, CJ
correct.
being Caesar, yeah.
Because I think that's the most interesting that they could do in terms of like a twist.
Mm-hmm. CJ being Caesar, and then also the man in black being the grandfather.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying is I don't know if it could be the grandfather because all of those, if it was, surely they would have had all the concept art look similar to the grandfather, but all those body shapes are drastically different.
Yeah. I do think that's a very cool statue.
It is a really cool statue. No, the art is delicious. Also important for us to absorb for personal reasons. Oh my god, there's a woman in this one. I guess our grandfather could have been our grandmother. That's fun.
Yeah, you don't know who it was gonna be, and this was the Styles.
Yeah.
The Styles. The ring and the gum. Ooh, yeah, trying to figure out how to make a design. It's just, concept art is just very important, and I think that everyone should appreciate it.
Everyone should. People don't understand how long it can take to build a game like this. Because it takes a lot of, like, it can feel very much like people just draw this stuff on the first go-around. It's like, no, you go through so many, which I think people would be less intimidated by the, like, the art process or the game or writing process if they understood that, like, sometimes you're gonna make something and it's, like, you're gonna need to go through, like, 50 different iterations of it.
Yeah.
And, like, or that you might change it down the line.
Like, look, coloring changes.
Yeah. I love concept art. I love concepting. I love
the most
generally.
important concept art. Ghost. I really love how they use the ghost, though. Okay,
the ghost
or like
really
using
good.
the ghost to say, "Hey, this is the way you're going. You need to go this direction," or "Hey, okay, I'm gonna help you grab something."
Mm-hmm. The officers.
Officers.
The good ending.
The good ending.
Parents, old people, kids.
Yeah.
Look at the fucking dog.
Dog. Most important character.
I like these two officers that just have their fucking... They have fucking Lordosis over there. That's how I feel like I stand all the time. Butt out,
like
chest out.
You're one of those two one of the 4 officers there. That's it. Those are the only 4 body types. That's it.
That's it. I'm like just seeing all the crazy map sketches because I kind of forget about that sometimes. Like, oh, nope, I didn't want to shoot that. About okay, interesting.
Yeah.
But I forget about that all the time because I get so stuck on like, how do you design a game map? And it's like, well, you just draw the whole thing. Like you just have to draw, which is I think important information for us for level designing later.
Yeah, don't worry, because what we're gonna do is that it's gonna be, hey, I'm going to use a design thing and show you a map, and then you'll be like, okay, and then we will look at it, and then we will edit like, hey, we want this to connect here. And it's fine, it's okay, because it's gonna be easy. It's gonna be easy peasy. Okay.
Some trees. Fucking creepy hand trees.
Yeah. Making those trees look creepier. Which I do like how they decided to go with the eyes for the mushrooms to make it creepier instead of the hands.
Yeah, I agree.
Because I think that was very, very nice.
All right.
But yeah, I'm looking at the achievements, and there's some achievements that were mutual of like, hey, you can only get one or the other.
Yeah.
For example, sneaking into the house. You can either sneak into your house without being seen, or use vocal mimicry when getting caught sneaking into your house. And things like that.
Yeah, I think, yeah, so we could just go, because my thing is, I will say, I don't know if I want us to start a new game yet, just because I literally, we would have, like, one Friday, and then I'd be traveling on the next Friday, so, because I leave on the 9th, so I literally, so it might be good not to start a new series, just also for myself, because I know, unfortunately, I'm going to be very, like, I run the risk of being like, it's all I want to do, and I won't have access to it, so I'm like, so it might be better just for us to not, start something new, but we could, this Friday, go through the game again,
okay.
Because I will say, like, once we do the trip, I'm fine starting something new. But if we want to, because I know how you are, if we want to on Friday, just kind of do a speed run of like going through and picking other options, trying to get achievements. Preferably also maybe going through and finding the rest of the collectibles and stuff because we are truly only lacking. Actually, let me look because I know we also have the stickers. I forgot we had the stickers. So, where are the stickers, actually? Where would the stickers be?
I think the stickers are just to decorate.
Oh, good point. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. What do we have, though?
Click add, presumably.
See, we're missing one.
4 pages. 1.
Yeah, we're missing a couple stickers.
3, 4, 5. 5, 6.
I don't know if all
6.
These... Yeah, I feel like... I don't know if these are all stickers. These could just be blank spaces. But yeah, we're missing at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're missing 6. As far as at least 6, if not more. So we could do because I know some places
There's
we
50
missed
total. So
yeah, I know we missed 50. Then yeah, probably. Is there 50 total? Hang on. Let me go count. Because I know we started with some default.
Yeah, we can decorate from here. You can okay.
Well, it's too late. Anyway, because we started with these ones
5
default,
times 3,
so we have 1, 2, 3, 4,
15.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 50, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay. Interesting.
Okay.
Anyway, who knows? But like we also
50 total stickers, including the stickers that we started with. I don't know.
Maybe.
Okay.
It could be.
It's fine.
It probably is. But yeah, I do know because like I know we missed some of those gallery items. We're just like we missed that one by the toilet because I didn't notice it until it was too late. We probably missed at least 1 or 2 on those boards that I took out without thinking about it. So yeah, we could probably run through, find something to like of where they are, so I can make sure to get them. Yeah, get some kind of guide.
Yeah, there's team guides here, so I can tell you all the achievements too that I can do.
Yeah, because I should recognize most of them, like that we've already gotten. Mm-hmm. But we can do, because we could just do a speedrun where we just blaze through the dialogue and skip all the dialogue and just pick like opposite choices, and because I don't think we'll get through it all in one sitting, but we can try to get through a decent chunk of it maybe.
Yeah.
Especially if we're just skipping through dialogue. But I don't know. We'll see about that. Because it would either be that or we use it for me to play fucking Outer Wilds again. I'm relieved because unfortunately I played Outer Wilds and I was like, oh god, I'm going to regret this because I'm going to get so into it and then go on my trip. And I was only half right because in a way, I really want to play it again. In another way, no, I don't. I love it a lot. It's really good. It's really beautiful. And I want to know all the secrets and the mysteries. And it's so exciting and wonderful and adventurous. But also, I'm so scared. I also realized, so there's one DLC for Outer Wilds. It doesn't drastically change the game. It just adds content. But it's content that is, like, explicitly supposed to be scary.
Oh no.
And from what I learned about it, because I couldn't find specifically what about it is scary, because it wouldn't tell me exactly what they added. I just got some implications about what they added. But but from what I saw, someone said that yes, it is supposed to be scary, it is supposed to be unsettling, it is supposed to instill fear in you, but it's supposed to. Because apparently it says something about how the situations that it introduces are supposed to be, because the thing is Outer Wilds is technically a puzzle game, or at least it has puzzle elements to your adventuring. But like, as far as I can tell, some of them that I've encountered so far are simple, but I would assume as you explore, they get like, in order to go to, because there's some things that are timing related, because that's part of the game, is that there are some places you can go, but you have to go like fast or you're going to miss it. Or if you're there long enough, you might watch something change. There's a few really cool things, really cool in a way that's like ominous and uncomfortable. Because essentially like there's a pair of planets you can go to, but the thing about those planets is that they are basically actively dying. Like, okay, there's 2 planets that Caleb told me about that are, I've seen them, so I kind of know, but it's not a massive spoiler, but like they're called the Hourglass Twins. Essentially, one of them is made of sand, and it's being sucked into the other one. So it's essentially an actual hourglass that is running out of time. So, yeah, and Caleb has died to it. So, but But yeah, I'm like, so I want to play it again. But yeah, the DLC is intentionally made to make where your fear is a part of the puzzle. Essentially, it's trying to put you in situations where essentially what happened to me, it activates your almost primal sense of fear. And it's basically you, like, instead of it being the character has to overcome their fear, it's like you, the player, have to overcome your fear in order to advance, in order to continue. Which is like, I adore that as a game concept because that's really good and really exciting and I love that as an artistic choice. I don't want to go. I don't want to go because I think I know one of the things they added and I don't want to because I think they added from what I was reading, one of the I think the added planet is the one called the Deep, which is a water planet, and literally one of the NPCs you talk to tells you about how, oh yeah, that planet is is just water, and apparently when you die, there's a guy who dove so deep, then he stopped and he couldn't go any further, and he swore that he saw for a moment a giant tentacle, and I'm like, I don't want to go. I don't like being in the water. And so I'm like, I didn't come here to play Subnautica. I don't want to be here. So I'm like, but I'll have to go there eventually, I'm sure. But I eventually. Anyway, so I want to play it, but I think I hit a sweet spot with it where it's like, I do, in fact, want to play it. And I know as I play it, I will get less scared. Because the gimmick of the game, okay, would you like me... I hate to do this, because in a way I would love for you to play it yourself, but also I love you too much to make you do that. Because I think...
I can always. I can do it. I can do it. You just have to sit there and watch me play it. That's the only requirement.
Okay, I would love to do that, honestly.
Okay.
It just means that I can't tell you about what happened to me because I need to let you experience it the way I experienced it. But that's okay, and that also means if I play it again,
I'm watching play the game. So that's the problem is that I'm gonna go back and watch. I don't know.
That's okay.
I don't know.
It's up to you. I don't want to ruin. You can do whatever you want. I would say if you want to experience the plot twist of the game, I will say this. You only have to play the game. I mean, I streamed it for 2 hours last night. You only have to play it, and assuming you're not stupid like I was, you only have to play the game for about an hour to actually get to what the plot twist is. Unless you're me, in which case it takes about an hour and a half, because the first hour was spent dying 3 times to things that shouldn't have been. That I shouldn't have
Okay, so I'm gonna die 3 times.
Listen,
Okay.
this is not a spoiler. Ready? You want to hear exactly how my first hour of my playthrough the other night went. Ready? The game begins. I wake up. I'm in awe. I'm giddy. I'm excited. I'm running around, exploring and touching things. As you go up to the observatory to get the launch codes, there's a bunch of shit that happens that you can't, it's optional, but it's made so you can learn how the functions of the game. It's kind of clever. You can fly a little drone rocket that help teach you the mechanics of flying the rocket ship. You can play a game with some kids to learn how your sound scope thing works. It basically lets you detect deep space sound, which you use that to end up finding other explorers out on your adventure, which is something I really want to do. And then there's my least favorite. Oh, there's one where you can learn how to take pictures to find ghost matter, because that's a thing and that can be very dangerous to you. So you have to be careful with that. And then there's one where you can launch your little shuttle thing, like a little scout, so you can take pictures and survey land and stuff. But my least favorite, one that teaches you how to navigate in 0Gs as well as how to repair your spaceship. I don't like it because it was really scary. Because you have to go deep into a cave, into 0G cave, and in order to get there, you have to jump down progressively, like a really dark hole into an area where you can barely see in front of you, and you have to find you're floating around in 0Gs and spinning around, and up is down, and I hate it. So I will say that live stream, I hope someone goes back and clips a bunch of shit, because there's something. It's both beautiful to see me be a feral. I need everyone to clip the 3 times I died, by the way, because I'll get to that in a second. But I also need people to clip. I need people to clip specifically what happened when, and all I will say is the event happened. If you haven't seen the stream, you will know what I'm talking about when you get there. But whenever the event happened, I need someone to just get like a 2-minute long clip of just that. Because because I think about it and it's so funny. And again, I love you. I put my hands on your face. I can't explain it to you because to explain it to you will be to ruin it. For whenever you play it. But let's just say the event is scary, not super scary, more just like what the fuck, and you're just like, I will say, if you experience it the normal way, like the way Caleb experienced it, and I'm sure most people experienced it, you just basically go like, what? And you just have a moment of like of shock or whatever, which I did have. However, my moment of shock was accented by me making the stupidest choices that built up to it, so I ended up thinking it was much scarier than it was. I want you to play the game now, so because once you see it, I will tell you exactly play by play exactly what happened to me, because it's really funny. But for now, I'll tell you the 3 ways I died before actually getting into space. So anyway, so the game has multiple ways for you to explore and like learn the mechanics of the game, and also a big village to explore, cool NPCs to talk to, history and lore you can learn and stuff like that. They have like a museum that explains some of the history and stuff. They have one thing that I believe was added in the DLC, because I read somewhere that they quote unquote added something to the museum that helps you find a hidden area brought in by the DLC. I think I know what it is, and I don't like it. Because it's a rock. There's like, so you go outside and there's this little area where there's 3 logs and 1 rock, 1 giant purple rock thing. You can look at the rock, but if you look away from the rock and look back, it will have teleported to a different stump. It basically is Schrodinger's rock. It will be in one of 3 places, and it just, the moment you stop observing it, it moves. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It makes me uncomfortable, and I don't like it. Anyway, so picture this, right? So anyway, lovely village, just meant to give you a big tutorial, as well as be your way to like have a pleasant trip going up to there and get into the vibes of the game. So the first death, there's geysers in the village. I knew this because while doing the piloting thing, I saw them shooting up. And of course, me, lover of video games and adventure, thinks to myself, I want to get shot up in the geyser. That would be so fun. At this point, I didn't understand how serious this game was. Not serious in a bad way, but more like how like
your actions have consequences.
Yes, exactly. Because I was under the impression going into this, because unfortunately, and I now understand why, I wasn't explained what kind of game this was properly, and I understand why, because Caleb and Jace couldn't explain it to me, or it would ruin the surprise. But like, so I was under the impression that this was a bit more like a spore situation, something where you could kind of dick around, and there are consequences, but they're super minimal and super chill or whatever. Essentially, to put it simply and put it straightforward, I didn't know there was fall damage. So picture me getting up, running, charging towards this geyser, jumping in, flying high in the air and being like, oh, it's so cool! Landing on the ground, falling over, and it said, you have died. So I sat there being like, oh. And of course the game started me over at the beginning. So I was like, oh, whoops. Anyway, so I was just like, well, that was my fault. Now I know that you can die to fall damage and do other things. So I was exploring, continuing to go on. At some point, I do the hide and seek thing with these kids to learn this. At that point, I figured out how the sound thing worked, but I just wanted to do it for just to explore more. One of them is hiding behind like a waterfall, and I went and found them, and I don't even remember how exactly I put myself in this situation, but essentially at a certain point, I fell into the water, close to the waterfall. And of course, avid lover of video games. Is there something behind the waterfall? Is there lore? Is there secrets? So I try to go like along the waterfall behind it to find a secret. During that process, because everything looks the same, I got a bit lost and I was like, okay, how do I get out of here? And there was nothing indicating anything was wrong at this current moment. But for a brief moment, I thought, wait, could you drown? And then at that moment, the screen faded to black and I had said you had died. I didn't think the thought out loud. It was just internal, and then immediately I was greeted with the answer. So I died a second time and had to go back super far. This is when I had the thought of, oh god, I really hope there's a save mechanic in this game. Otherwise, do I just have to start at the beginning every time I die? I'm not going to explain why that's ominous foreshadowing, but it is ominous foreshadowing. I won't explain why because I'll ruin the gimmick, but that is ominous foreshadowing. So anyway, I continue on and I was like, ah, shit, like, fuck, well, I gotta, so I sped run through and I was like, okay, I can't die this time because I can't keep starting this over. I can't keep doing that. I haven't gone to space yet. I have to go to fucking space. So I keep going. I go up really high, closer to the observatory where I get the launch codes to start the fucking game. I haven't even gotten halfway through this whole fucking bit. So I go up there. Also, this is on a VOD. If anyone wants to see this happen in live time, it is there. You can see it happen. This is the first hour of a 2-hour live stream. It's half of the live stream. So I go up. And unfortunately, the Legends Arceus in me came out because I saw a long path of rocks. And I was like, that looks like it's climbable on purpose. That looks like I should be able to just walk around that path and go somewhere. And I think I said it out loud, this is stupid, but I want to do it. And so I go, I have quite a few moments of me having my life flash before my eyes as I nearly fall to my death. And at multiple times I say how this is stupid and I should really just not be doing this because I don't want to die again. But I kept going, because of course I did. And so I go, I realize that I get to a point where I physically cannot scale. It still looks like it leads somewhere, but I can't physically continue on that path anymore. So I was like, without getting like super dangerous. So I was like, okay, I'll just go back. Like, I won't keep fucking around with this anymore. And as I go back, I reach a point where I had come down, but I couldn't get back up. It was too high. So in me trying to struggle and jump up somehow and like and get up here, I glitched on the geometry and I slipped off and I fell to my death again. And at that point, I started laughing and I looked at how long the stream had been going and it was 50 minutes. And I was like, I have been playing this game for 50 minutes and I haven't even gotten on the fucking spaceship. I'm playing the space exploration game and I haven't gone to space once. I didn't even have my launch codes at that point. I had died 3 times to completely superfluous nonsense. So that is all in the stream, and everyone needs to go find it. And I need to make sure it goes up onto YouTube in some kind of timely manner. I need to catch up on my VODs. Because I need it to be immortalized. Because I don't think anyone has ever played the game stupider than me. I'm shocked, honestly, once I got in the air that I didn't immediately crash. I almost did, but I am shocked that I didn't completely destroy my spaceship within the first fucking 5 minutes of being out. Because Jesus fucking Christ. I'm surprised I didn't just go with my first instinct, which was to be stupid and, like, on purpose and, like, fly into the sun. Would have been really funny if I did that for reasons I can't express, but
when you see a sun, you want to fly into it.
It's just fun. I just to see what happens, you know. But like, God. So I need to play. I don't think anyone. I cannot imagine there's another person on this planet that died 3 times before going to space. God, I didn't even explore any other planets when I played it, because at that point, which granted, not entirely because I was stupid, partially because I was, but because I basically decided of like, well, I know there's some cool locations here on this planet for me to explore. I want to see those, and that led to my first proper death in the game, actually in space, quote unquote, like at least in my as a pilot, but like, and then the next, then like. And then, like, I went to the moon, which is technically space. Like,
which is space. Yeah, the moon is space.
So I need to play it more so I can actually, like, experience the fucking game. But I just need people to understand that this is an easily accessible... Just, if you need anything at all and you don't want to... Trust me, you will not spoil yourself if you just watch the first hour or 50 minutes of that live stream. You will not spoil a goddamn thing for yourself. It's just me finding dumb ways to die. Because Jesus Christ. And also me being scared of nothing, of course, because of course I am. Being scared of being in a hole, basically. That's the other part of that 50 minutes, is just me going into that fucking mine shaft and being like, I don't like it here, guys. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Anyway, all of that to say, Chinema, I would love to watch you play Outer Wilds. Oh, well, I will say, try it, but if you get too motion sick, I understand, because it is unfortunately a first-person game. And it... Yeah. I could very easily see you getting motion sick, especially in the zero-G type stuff, because you do a lot of spinning around.
I am that kind of person, and that happens, and it's okay.
Yeah, which is fine. If that's the case, then I'll just take you on the journey with me, and we can go together. But I would love to see it. Because I'm like, now that I've seen it, I'm like, oh man, I should have let Caleb just come watch it with me, because I think he would have enjoyed it. I think he would have fucking... I mean, he enjoyed me telling him about it, but I think he should have seen it himself with his own eyes. But he, I should have just fucking... But I was like, I understand now. Now it's almost a thing of like, well, shit, if anyone I know fucking... like, if anyone else I know plays it, I want to be there. Or at least, I at least want to see it recorded, because now I understand exactly why you would want to see someone play it for themselves. Because it's so interesting. But it's a very cool game, very wonderful game. Highly recommend. I will have to stream more of it, because I just... Which, you know what is so silly? I streamed it specifically because I wanted to see people... I wanted people to see how excited I get when I play adventure games or exploration games, because I get so, like, silly and, like, ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's this? Ooh, look at that. Ooh, look at this. So, it's certainly enjoyable, but for, like, opposite reasons, because it's... instead of getting to see me in, like, peak little curious little guy mode, you get to see me at both my stupidest and my most primal fear. You get to see me absolutely in distress because I put myself in a scary situation and just made it worse for myself with my dumbness. But I will say, I even not analyze myself, because I think the reason for both of those things is exactly the same reason. It's just because I think it becomes from, like, I love exploration games, and I'm like, man, but I'm not really that adventurous in real life. Like, I don't want to go, like, I don't want to ever go hiking. I don't want to go to anywhere, like, super, super remote or anything like that. I don't really like being outside. Like, and I'm just like, so... It's weird, except for the fact that I realized it's because doing it through a video game puts me in a position where I am safe, where I'm physically safe, and I think that makes my brain much more comfortable with being curious and stupid and exploring. Because it's, like, similar to Legends Arceus. I would do a bunch of dumb shit that I would never do in real life, like trying to scale walls that the game is not... I'm not supposed to be scaling, just because I want to get up there. I want to get up that thing. I want to climb that mountain. So I think it comes from the same thing of just like, I am actually an intensely curious person, an intensely adventurous person, except I'm a very scared person with OCD, so I can't do it because I'll get too scared. Although I think this will be, Outer Wilds will definitely be really interesting though, because I can already tell there is a big amount of, I'm going to be scared. So in a weird way, I'm going to have to force myself to be scared in order to play this adventure game that I like. So that should be interesting. Anyway, people should watch the next time I stream that, because you should come see my genius on display. You should come see me be really, really smart and really, really good at game and really, really not scared at everything happening around me. Granted, granted, it makes sense why I was scared of them in like the mine or in the fucking cave, because I don't like caves. We literally had a different stream where I talked about that on Mitchie's channel. I don't like caves. Yeah. I don't like even caves that are perfectly safe, that are tourist attractions. I don't like them. I don't want to be in them. Like, I just don't want to be in them. I don't like being underground. So I'm like, which is probably also why my second choice and where I actually chose to go immediately after I left the atmosphere was on me. So, again, you should watch me play Outer Wilds. I'm at peak stupid.
I can only imagine now that you went directly into a cave.
I will tell you this because it's not a spoiler. I went to some ruins. And, going into the ruins led me, and there's literally a sign on the outside of the door. It's not that I didn't know. It says mine shaft. So I literally walked straight. The first location I explored was a mine shaft. And I had multiple chances to turn back and leave and maybe come back later or just not go. No, but I was like, well, I'm here and there are going to be secrets here and I know there are going to be secrets here and I want to know the secrets. So unfortunately, I made a really dumb choice. And that's completely on me. But anyway, sorry I missed a lot of your streams, but I wasn't 100% helpful. That's okay, Toshi. You don't need to apologize for missing my streams. I don't say,
The VOD channel is up for a reason.
Yeah, VODs. My VODs now lasts 14 days, so like you have time to catch VODs if you missed them. Eventually, I'll get better at actually like uploading them to my channel in a timely manner. Eventually, but like that does all exist for a reason. So you don't have to feel bad about missing them. I don't even say this as just like I can't believe people are not watching my streams. Blah, blah, blah. I say it purely out of like, I think that the Outer Wilds one, despite not many people really being there, I think that was a true gem in terms of me being a person. Because normally when I play games by myself, I tend to be kind of quiet and laid back and a bit more mellow because I just don't know what to talk about a lot of the time. Truly, that was an exception. I was pretty quiet for good chunks of it, especially when there wasn't a lot of exciting things happen. But man, there was certainly a time that happened when I was doing that. But yeah, before I keep talking, because if I keep talking, I will eventually ruin it. So I put my hand gently on your shoulder, Shinema. If you want to play it, I would love to watch you play it.
Okay.
Even if you don't survive it due to motion sickness, I completely understand. But if not, then I'll just make sure that anytime I stream it, you can be there and we'll do it together.
Okay. I'll probably play until I get to the thing, and I'll do my best from there, and hopefully not die.
Yep. And if we, and again, if it gets too bad, then I'll just make sure you're there for my other ones, and that way that we can kind of play the game together, quote unquote. But I can handle the motion sickness for you. I can do the actual spaceship flying, and then you can just like look whenever you're comfortable to look at it. But anyway, yes, we've been going for 4 hours, so I will end the stream now. But we'll be back Friday with some hopefully with just Jenny LeClue to see if we can wrap up some stuff and kind of get the rest of go achievement hunting and maybe go pick some different options if we're able to.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll see you all guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.